Can you believe it? The guy that plays Doom is playing more Doom. I do play other games, but right now, I've got goals, you know? Oh my god, I did not see this coming. Cujo, I didn't see you coming either, which is honestly preferable. If guy in the chat is coming, I'd rather not see it. Doom on this channel? What? We'll pump it up a little bit because I do like the soundtrack. Hello, Groover, Mad One, Cujo, Tollshade, Bezzy Stream. Do you mind if I hydrate with coffee? Do you mind? I'm going to. I say, do you mind, like I'm asking, but I'm not. I'm going to. Okay. There's water in coffee. I know because I poured water into the machine to make this coffee. God, perfect. Amazing. Hello, Triple Helix. Gilbone. Toby Goby, Claybones. Garrus Vicarian, Pork Hammer. Garrus is my early bird. What's up, Garrus? Midnight Nard stream before bed. Hopefully some dumbass won't trigger the apartment complex fire alarm again like last night at 1:20 a.m. Holy shit. That's so annoying. Did you get someone in trouble with like the word is escaping me, but the group of people that own the complex? The landlords. You're enjoying a pint of black liquid too, but it's a Guinness Zero actually. Oh, is that Guinness that has no alcohol? Is that the alcohol-free Guinness? Is that what that is? By the way, over in YouTube, Boyd, g'day mate. Jed, hello. The Poot is born, hello. Good morning and good night. Hello everybody. Happy time zone to you. Guinness Zero, yeah. I actually I made a stew, Tollshade, a beef stew with Guinness. And all they had was Guinness Zero and not like Guinness. So I got Guinness Zero and it was like, it didn't taste as good. Or it didn't have like the binding kind of gravy sort of consistency. Maybe it was the consistency more than anything. It didn't have the right consistency. Hello, Boondog.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Peapod, spin wide rave time, pod 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 spin wide rave time.
Quarky Potato, thank you for the tier 1 for 55 months. Appreciate it, mate. Crazy amount of support. 5 months away from 5 years together. Nuts. Nuts. Keep it for drinking if you have any left. I do. I have a 4-pack. I have 3 cans left. I used 1 of them. 3 tins left. Any Doomers in the chat? Oh, I reckon I can see 1 or 2. Hello, Barley, with your score.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Mad One, thank you for the tier 3 for 50 months.
Nard sip, nard sip, nard sip.
Yes, if you will cast your eyes to the top left, you'll notice that another weekend has passed, and just as tradition is, as is tradition for every weekend, no matter how deep we are in the 4-digit club, the weekend they will kick us out. As soon as we're not looking, as soon as we're not live, we get kicked out of the 4-digit club. It happened again. It happened again. We're back in the low 900s, but with people like Quarky and Mad One dropping their resubs on the channel, we're getting there 1 step at a time. Getting back in there 1 step at a time. No matter how deep we get, there is always shrinkage. There is always shrinkage. Level 16, is that past the Cthulhu level? Yes, I got a new
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Yui Maska, thank you for the 56 months.
Type rain incoming.
Type rain.
Marburg limes sip.
And that's a real one. And it's a real one too. Oh my goodness. Siege Part 2. Oh, I thought we were starting at Siege 1. We're at Siege Part 2. Oh, sick. Nice. Hello, Moonfire, my dearest. Good to see you as well. Thank you for the love hearts on YouTube, by the way. I saw some love hearts before. Hell yeah. Okay, these guys aren't popping. There we go. No pop, no good. All right, there we go. Nice. Tiran, Siege Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Exactly. So we must have gone through Siege 1 at the end of last stream, which is good because that's like, you know, maybe the second longest level. I don't dislike Siege 1. I think it's a really, really fun level. I like it a lot, but it is long.
I think we can
longer.
work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Hello, Kelly McGill. Halifax, thank you for the tier 1 for 74 months.
I would walk 500 steps, and I would step 500 more to be the man that step right in your back door.
You want to step right into my back door? We don't know each other nearly good enough. I would have to drink way more than I'm drinking right now if you want to convince me to do something like that. Come on now. Nothing like watching Maynarde while eating a Nard burger with blue cheese and black pepper. Holy fuck. That is a decadent burger. A decadent burger. I like it. Guys, we're really close to level 2 of the hype train being done. In fact, I think 1 sub will get us over the line. Hello, Cyrudin. Thank you, everyone that's trying to get us back into the 4-digit club. It really is the comfort zone for me on Twitch. And it feels amazing to be in there. So everyone that's dropping their subscribes and their resubs and all that business on the chat, you are keeping the dream alive, literally. It's my dream to stream forever. 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 You know how there's Doom 64? I hope that there's actually 64 Dooms for me to play, so I can play them forever. I'd be down with that. Doom Eternal 5, Dark Ages 3. Oops. Ah, man. I'm ready. Where are we at with our... Hang on, I'm just going to have a look at weapon upgrades. Okay. Okay. Doom 64 2, I'm ready. Attack and continue, will we be victorious? I agree with you, Jed. I agree. I also have faith. You could use a nice Nard burger if the doc let me, still fluctuating between 47 and 48 kilos. Yeah, I mean, get that food into you, man. That is not heavy. Could look after yourself. Only if you can handle it, of course. Like, I remember you saying that that there's only certain things you can eat. Stomach issues and whatnot. Bonk, bonk. Parry. Parry, riposte, kick, bonk, left click, dead imp. Great, fantastic. Intestinal barrier damage and dysbiosis, yeah. Chat room, looks like the hype train is wrapping up. Just gonna wait for it so I can concentrate in the game. It is, with 1 sub remaining, gonna land on level 2? Question mark. There it is. Chat room, thank you so much. Toll Shade, thank you for the 200 bits. Just missed the train. Rescued? Nope. Hey, man, you tried to clutch it. I appreciate the 200 bits. A resub or a gifted sub or a bit donation is always appreciated, even if it's not in the train. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I'm going to be streaming for a while, so if you want to try again with the hype... If you specifically want to try again in a hype train, we'll probably have a couple. Maybe. Hopefully. Perhaps. How's game volume? Would you guys like me to turn it up a little bit? Or is it at a good level? Oh, hello. Mr. Hell Knight, welcome to the party. Have that back, and you can have that one back too. Fantastic. Louder. You got it. Up a little bit, but I'm usually wrong. You are not wrong in this case. I thought it sounded a little quiet to me as well, which is why I asked the question. Hello, Edge Icegar. Get a Harvester Shield Bash on this Revenant. Kills all of the Stone Imps. Makes that engagement very, very easy. And I've actually died there before. Embarrassingly. So check to make sure I'm doing okay. Yeah. That shock falter. No one got a turn. No one gets a turn when you falter with shock. Hello, Fridge. It's stream time. That's right. Stream o'clock, baby. Embarrass. Hello, Flippy. Eratus has consumed me. Fun game. How your consumption with Eratus is what Darkest Dungeon does to me when I play that game. I start playing the game at 9 p.m. and I'm like, oh, this is fun. And then I'm like, whoops, it's 4 in the morning. Whoopsie doodle. You need it. You need it. You need it. Okay, there we go. Stone Imps and then this guy. He has 2 shieldmen, like chain gunners with him. But if you kill this guy fast enough, the chain gunners don't really get to do anything. There we go.
The final transports are ready to launch.
Just like that. Robert Rells, Raw Base. Hello, mate. I'm back again. Welcome back. Factoria for me. Yeah, I have that. I had that problem with Civ. Civ games. I did have it with Factoria.
And resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Tonelica, thank you for the 2-year resub.
L underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore.
An excellent shitpost.
Okay, but for real though. Cheers to 2 years. Thank you for making a lovely place I am so lucky to spend time amongst. Love you always. Bitch.
Aw, bitch. Aw, bitch. Thank you very much for the message and thank you for the 2 years. So kind. Freeze! No revenanting for this revenantant. You shall not revenant. Keep the streets clean of revenants. I guess the skies, because they fly. Wallalolin, Mazeroth, thank you for the horns. Good to see you guys. Throw them up into Tonelica. Thank you, Ibaska. Revenant, yeah. Your revenant status has been denied. We are revoking your existence. Have a good day. So I noticed that if you do this and then go really fast, you get to punch this, then go back, and then this is ready, and then you go into the secret. Saving frames. Speedrun brain Maynard. Save the frames, kill the animals.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Okay, this is the scary bit. I still don't really have a strategy for this part. I'm kind of just hoping for the best. There's so much fodder. So much fodder, and there's a nightmare imp back here. Oh, God. And I'm really far away from that. Really far away from the fucking blueberry. Okay. I think we should be okay to fight now. Never mind, there's a Hell Knight. Goodbye. Never mind, Hell Knight. Goodbye. God, what do you do, man? Yeah, it should be alright to get a combo in. Yep, so good. Another Hell Knight. Goodbye. Okay, you should be dead now. There we go. Alright. Reposition. Here comes the big boy. Oh! Fuck off, dude. I parried that. Fuck off, game. What? How long have you been a thing? Since when? Oh, God. It's so spooky. I had to clench so hard, chat. I should really like put a lump of coal on my computer chair between my ass cheeks before the end of Siege 2. Because by the end of that fight, I will have a free diamond. What's the current PB? It's the first level of the Cosmic Realm, which I think is level 15 or 14. City of Riol, yeah. That's the one. City of Riul. Riul. Do you watch series as Maynard? I just started watching the Boardwalk Empire, which I've never seen before. I am one episode in. That's what I'm watching right now. Is there a Ken Ul? Ken Ul plays very similarly to Ryu, but just wears red instead of white. Actually, Ken and Ryu have been separate for a long time now. That's very Street Fighter 2 coded of me. All right. It's everyone's favorite level, the Abyssal Forest. My favorite too. City of Real Cool. Oh my god. There is no city, only Riul. Are you the Keymaster? Private Crispy, good night, mate.
He's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest.
Mr. Nard, do you have a theory on why the ground doesn't quake when a Slayer walks in 2016 in Eternal and other obvious Final Fantasy design choices in Dark Ages? Maybe the shield is really heavy. Yeah, maybe he's just more powerful in Doom 2016 and Eternal. Who knows? I don't know.
This forest for generations.
I do really like the stompies though. Has Boardwalk Empire got that guy who played Zod in Man of Steel? Michael Shannon, yes. Yeah, he's like the leader of the Prohibition Police Squad, I think. I'm alright, Kelly. How you doing? You're blind over here. Not sure if it's just me. I'm not sure what you mean. Not sure what that means. I'm just gonna keep playing games. I should have done a shield execute. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Dude. All right, chat. Business time. I'll be with you in a minute. I have to concentrate. Fuck. Maynarde. Stop that. All right, we're good. Hello, chat. I'm back. Lock in. Hello, Abacab. It's after 1, 2, and 64, yes. Dark Ages is after 64 because in 64, Doom Guy is still Doom Guy. He's not the Doomslayer yet. Whereas in Dark Ages, he is very clearly the Doomslayer.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the line.
Shock! Shock to the system! Shock to the heart, and you're to blame. Fodder is so dangerous in this game. Fodder is legitimately scarier to me than any super heavy. Any super heavy. I would rather fight a Komodo. Or an Agadon Hunter. Or a Baron. I'm not kidding. This isn't a bit. A room full of fodder is scarier to me than any of those demons. I'm not kidding, this isn't a bit. This is actually how I feel. The Baron D's nuts? Okay. Yeah, alright, dude. You're all right. Just trying to use various ammunitions for the bone collector.
Line shut down after the attack.
Exclamation mark ammo.
Power. The demons are drawn to it.
Oh, right. The, go on. Launch your green things. Thank you. 1, 2. All right, we need a third. We'll get it in the next fight. Neum. Neum. Absolute tune. Alternate wires. He my core desire will not stand for condemnation. That's right. Shock is such an amazing opening track. Track 1 of Obsolete by Fear Factory 1999. This is the shit that my brain is filled with, chat. It's not filled with, like, names, birthdays of loved ones. It's filled with music, trivia, and actors' names, and movies, and movie quotes, and video game routing. That's what my brain is filled with. I thought it was filled with dick jokes. There is a small pocket of my brain that's dedicated just to dick jokes. That's true. That is true. Impaler cheese, activate! I just want to have it in my back pocket just in case I need it, you know what I mean?
Mira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
It's not cheese. I'm just using the tools that the game give me. It's not my fault this game gave me incredibly strong weapons. It's not my fault. If you didn't want me to have strong weapons, then don't give me strong weapons. You know? Do your green shit. Thank you. Thanks, mate. Good on you. Woo. Ah, fuckhead. Now he's a no-head. What? So no head?
The cannons in the watchtower.
Hello, Amwak. There you are, you fuck. You fuck. I see you. Damn it. What percentage of the game are we completing these runs? Like 60? It's a really long game. I also unbound F from the weapon swap and rebound it to use. Because I don't like pressing G to use. I like pressing F to use. E and F. Those are my keyboard use buttons. These are only 60% runs. Obsolete in Genexus. Oh, I love Genexus. Power Shift is insane. And Power Shift's such a great track.
We can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits
Power Shifter.
us both.
Changing my world so I can live.
Okay, well, my joke is ruined. Just take the sub.
Fear Dragon, thank you for the tier 3 for 100 months. Chat, our channel has breached the 100-month milestone. Holy shit. I knew that was going to happen, but I forgot that it was going to happen, and here we are. Sean Brealey, hello. Is this Doom better than the last one? That is up to you. That's not up to me. I love it. I don't think it's better than Eternal, but I love it. I feel a lot more strongly for Eternal than I do for this game, but I really enjoy this game, and I'm going to be playing 1,000 hours of it. Don't you worry about that. I don't even need the blueberry. I'm full of health. Damn. We're done with all the things. We just need to make sure we get all the stuff. Let's make sure we get all the stuff. So let's do that. No worries, Sean Brealey. Hey, if you want to check the game out, and you don't want to spend too much money, try it on Game Pass. Alternatively, buy it on Steam. And like if you play on PC, check it out on Steam and and refund it within 2 hours. Because I think within 2 hours you'll know if you like this game or not. Alternatively, you can just check it out on Game Pass. If you already have a Game Pass subscription, you can just download it. It's on there already. Would hate for someone to miss out on a game that they potentially will really love.
The raw materials of the ancestral beast. The forge is inside.
You're thinking of Mechanize? Oh, I am too. I'm so sorry. No, you're right.
In a way that benefits us both.
I loved Mechanize with Gene Hoglan. Like, it's basically Strapping Young Lad, but with Burton Bell. Burton Bell and Dino to the NBN level. All right, NBN are like the people that are in charge of fiber all over the country. All right. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Probably because of my internet issues. Squishy, thank you for the 28-month resub. Welcome back, Squishy. So I was like, okay, bump it up to the NBN, and they're like, okay, the NBN are looking at it. I'm like, great. And they're like, if a tech is in your area, you'll hear from them within 24 to 48 hours. I'm like, okay, great. Then they sent me a text message saying the NBN have resolved your issue. The National Broadband Network have resolved your issue. Didn't say what they did. Didn't say what was wrong. Just issue resolved. So I called my ISP. So I calls them. I calls my ISP. I calls them. I said, and I'm like, what did they fix? Guy on the phone says, in fact, I can read you the text message. They forwarded me the text message. I'm like, what text message did you get from the NBN to let you know that my shit is actually fixed? Like, what did they do? They said, our testing shows your NBN UNID port is detecting MAC addresses from both your gateway and local devices. This is likely due to incorrect setup, e.g. LAN port used instead of WAN, or gateway in bridge mode. This can cause connectivity issue and affect testing. Please check your setup or let us know if you need help. By the way, when they say let us know if you need help, you can't talk to the NBN network. They won't talk to clients. So when they say let us know if you need help, what they really mean is talk to your ISP and leave us alone. And I'm like, cool, except I did a fucking isolated test where I had just the NBN network connected to my computer, and everything that you just said to me can't be true because it dropped when I had one computer. One computer! I did a stream. I don't know if you guys remember. You probably don't remember. Late last week, I did a stream where all I had was my streaming PC connected directly to the fiber router. Directly to the fiber router. There was no router involved. Everything else in the house was disconnected from the internet. There was no Wi-Fi, no nothing. It was just one cable from this modem to this PC, and it still dropped. And they're like, oh, it's your fucking duplicate MAC addresses, mate. Oh, to recheck your router. I'm like, how is that resolving my issue? How is that resolving my issue? Send a guy. Send them. Send a guy. Send a guy. Send someone. Jesus Christ. Anyway, hi. I'm back. I'm gonna call my ISP today, and every fucking time, chat, it's someone new. It's someone new every time I call them, and they're just like, what's your issue? Please explain it to me. Everything on our end seems to be okay. And I'm like, if I fucking hear everything on our end seems to be okay one more time, I swear I'm gonna just get like, I'm gonna make my own Doomslayer chain shield, and I am going to find your building. I'm gonna find your building. I'm going to kick in the door, and I am just going to ravage all of you with kindness, because you're all on the bottom rung and you deserve love. Because you deserve love. Because you're the bottom rung, you work on phones, and that's a really hard job. I'm gonna buy you all a beer. Sanquini! Thank you.
Come on, guys. Fix the interwebs for fuck's sake.
Right.
Like customer service epic fail.
Lay customer service, lay epic fail on lay Reddit. Thank you, Sanquini, for the 29-month resub. I'll kick in the front door and I'll just be like, hey guys, check out my new hockey mask and chainsaw. Anyway, want to get a beer? And then I'll be nice to everyone because they're on the bottom rung and they don't deserve to be yelled at because it's not their fault my internet doesn't work. They're just on the phones. Hello, Nadia. I'm glad we're back too. Hello, Robin. Good to see you. Sorry for I had to refresh the YouTube just to make sure it was still up. Hello, everybody. Yeah, it just went down, Robin, but we're back. You actually get to talk to people when you call. I am not talking to people in my country. And sometimes I have to say, can you repeat that again? Your accent is extremely strong. I'm not talking to anyone in my country. They certainly don't have English as their first language, but I am speaking to a human being, which is nice. Is it a case of being called by Kevin with an extremely thick accent? I don't call anyone. Oh, they don't call anyone. I call them. I do remember a call center saying that they were based in Sydney, but they were clearly not. Like, yeah, Sydney, New Delhi. New Delhi, Australia is where you're located. They spelt Sydney incorrectly. They spelt it S-I-D-N-E-Y. Like it's S-Y-D-N-E-Y, but anyway, whatever. That was many, many years ago, like 15 years ago. I remember that. That was pretty funny. Talk to Alan. He has a special company he uses that are supposed to be really good. I might leave a message. I really don't want to, like, I don't think it's my ISP, Robin. I think it's the National Broadband Network, and I think their hardware is dying. Because I had it rigged up in 2022, and I've had zero problems until this year. Oh, actually, chat, when would you say I started to have, like... I don't remember a time frame. It's definitely been many, many months, but, you know, when I've had to, like, on a semi-regular basis, at least once or twice a week, restart my router to get my internet back. How long ago was that? Maybe like I'd say at least 6 months. A year? Yeah. Is Mechanized your favorite Fear Factory album? I think my favorite Fear Factory album is still obsolete. ISP handles customer service. That is true. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Like I understand being on the bottom rung because I used to work in sales and I know what it's like to be like, you know, the very bottom rung of the ladder in a company. But but when they send a review to go, you know, they're like, oh, at the end of the call, we'll leave a short review on how satisfied are you with the call. I leave a 1 out of 10 every time. They're like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how satisfied are you with the call? And I'm like, fucking 1, because my problem is still there. No one has given me any reassurances. They sound as scared and confused as I am. I know it's not your fault. It's not guy on the phone's fault, but if you want me to leave a score out of 10 for satisfaction, it's a fucking 1. If you gave me 0, I'd give you 0. Hang on, chat. I gotta lock in. Gotta lock in, chat. It's a double. Nice. Cover it. There we go. Sick. All right, we're out of here. Hello, Ace Plays. Yay, we're back. Still no notification. Bad Twitch. It probably has something to do with the fact that we had an internet drop there. I don't think my alerts are working either. I had a resub earlier and the alerts didn't go off. Yeah. Sadly, the ISP will give guy on the phone issues about poor service when they don't even give them the tools they need to actually help. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if there wasn't a robot and I could talk to them, then I could give them the nuance of being like, you know, I'm not satisfied and it's because of this problem, not because of the person on the phone. I got your satisfaction right here, pal. The amount of abuse I endured in hotels, so yeah, I try and be nice as I can even when I'm angry. Same, Robin, yeah. When I call the ISP, which I will be today, as is tradition at the end of my stream, I just call the ISP every day. I am seething. I am like a volcano that wants to erupt, and not in a fun way, which is my preferred state, to be a boiling volcano that erupts in a fun way. But I'm erupting in an angry and dissatisfied way. But I'll be short and I'll probably sound like an asshole on the phone, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not ever going to be abusive to anyone on the phone, especially when they're in customer service or something like that, because they are being paid peanuts to be the front line for a bunch of people that get paid well to be protected. And they are really, 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 really wanting me to not talk to the NBN. They're just like, oh, the NBN doesn't talk to clients. I'm like, well, unfortunately, I want a human being that is a qualified NBN technician to come to my house, and I will not be satisfied with anything else. If you don't give this to me, then I am like just going to switch ISPs. I'm going to get, I don't know who to talk to, but I will find someone to talk to. I need to talk to a human being that is a qualified technician. Not someone that can punch a hole in the wall and run a cable through a wall. I can do that. I want someone that knows how to fix things, to show up and test my shit with their professional equipment so they can test my shit. Test my shit! That's all I want.
The mine is open.
It's like your job is a courier and your car just breaks down every fucking 5 hours.
Red heart powers the forge.
It could happen at any time. Your car just breaks down every 5 hours. I'm like, oh, cool. All right.
Faded.
What? Okay. You're so weird, grenade launcher. So weird. Hello, Forest Funk. Please explain what parry does mean. Kelly McGill. So a parry is when you hit the block button at the correct time. They call them Hell Surge attacks, but basically in English, green attacks. When an attack is green or a projectile is green, when it's about to hit you, you tap the block button and you do a parry. So usually that gives you some kind of benefit. It will charge your melee, like the amount of times you can melee, which is indicated by the amount of droplets underneath my reticle. That's how many times I can melee, and it has to recharge. You can often send a projectile back to the demon. They'll break their armor or stun them. It'll activate shield runes, which is a mechanic that you get later, where you can do all various kinds of things for your shield, and you get to make the choice when you unlock them all. It'll often empower weapons as well, like the rocket launcher. When you get a few upgrades to the rocket launcher, if you parry a green attack, you'll get a cooked rocket, which is basically a higher damage rocket that is a much faster rocket. It's like almost hit scan. It's so fast. Stuff like that. Okay. I'm getting really wrecked here. Must concentrate. Get out of here. Okay, he's dead. Because the main thing I'm concerned about is the Arachnotron, and then we'll fight... Once the Arachnotron's gone, we'll fight the Battle Knight. The Arachnotron spawns a little bit later. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Try that again. Thank you, Nanny, for the thumbs ups. You're the kind of customer who can't help but sound like I'm on the verge of screaming, but I am always make sure to explicitly state I'm not angry at them, I'm angry at the problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to, like, reel it in when you're seething sometimes. It's really hard. I get it. Hello, nude folder.
It needs to be reactivated.
Yeah. Yeah, do that. This way. I'm angry at the problem and you're the problem. If the person I was speaking to was literally the problem, then yes, I would be angry with them. But they are not. Not in my case, anyway. Oh no, Sanguini. Okay, we get some armor piercing on. Shotgun will do it. Okay. Alright. That deserved that.
The mine is open.
Wrong weapon.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
How was my weekend? It was a weekend. Nothing much to report. Didn't get up to much. Tried to get some work done on a video. Couldn't really get very far. Did a little bit of gaming, a little bit of practice as well. Doom, did some Doom practice. Checked out Liza P's boss rush mode, which was cool. Went to the gym a couple times.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Skib, thank you for the prime for 23 months.
Love you, Browski.
Browski, not Browski. Hello, mate. Thank you very much.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
And watched Port Adelaide lose. Sorry, Maynarde.
Yeah, that too. It's alright, I'm used to it. Been a terrible season. Thank you, Reba, for the prime for 50 months. What'd you get up to at the gym? I've actually like hurt my hand. So the day I went, which is my first day off streaming, I went and did like legs and just some treadmill stuff. It was my first day back in 2 weeks because I have been sick. You know, all my coughing and spluttering and my voice missing and that kind of thing. Like I've been ill for like 2 weeks. So I finally felt like good enough to go to the gym again, but because my hand hurts, I couldn't really lift anything heavy or grip anything really tight. So I did some like leg press, some calf raises, and a little bit of treadmill, and then I was out of there. And then I tried to go again on yesterday. I tried to go again, and I was there for maybe 20 minutes because I was like, I'm gonna try arms day today. My hand's feeling okay, and I like put something on like I don't know, like 70% of the weight that I would normally do. And I did like 1 or 2 reps and I'm like, nope, I can't do it. And it wasn't because of lack of strength. It was because my hand just fucking exploded. I'm like, okay, no, okay. So I went back on the treadmill and then I left. I was there for maybe like 20 minutes. I'm just like, I'm here. I got my shoes on. Might as well do something.
2 more switches left.
Wanted to do arms and chest, but yeah, can't grip anything. I want to go, yeah, this way. I still get turned, like, so many of these avenues look so samey in this level that I still get lost, even though I've played it and finished it multiple times. Do you mean some enemies throw green orbs and it hits the Slayer shield and the green orb goes back to that enemy that did it? Is that a parry? Yes, that is one of the examples of a parry, yes. Did you try punching the modem, or what did you do to your hand? I don't know what I did to my hand. My hand has been hurting. It's a thumb ligament thing, so it's right here in my thumb. I have a ligament in here that I've damaged, and I don't remember how. It's one of those things where I got it got like it's been hurting for like weeks, and I'm just like, hopefully it gets better, and it just keeps getting worse. So I finally went to the physio and had it looked at. And the physio just said, yeah, you've damaged a ligament in there, so just like, you know, rub it up with Voltaren and try not to use your hand too much. Rub it up with Voltaren and put ice on it. You can't take a pill that speeds up ligament repair. You just have to not exacerbate it. Yeah, like I can thankfully still use the mouse, so I know it's not from what I do for a living. It's probably from I did like a bunch of yard work. It could be from like cord pull power tools, you know, like my weed whacker, my whippersnipper, or my lawnmower, something like that. Well, some two-stroke fucking engine thing that's probably ripping the ripcords probably hurt my hand, or Jim, or something. I don't know. Something's hurt my hand. I don't know what. I can still use the mouse, I can still click, but I can't hold a pen and write with a pen. Which I discovered the other day when I was trying to write down a recipe. I had a little recipe book that's just pen and paper, and I grabbed the pen to try and write a recipe down, and I got a few lines in, and I'm like, nope, I can't do this. This hurts. Cat82, hello. Getting old, yeah. Just pulled a ligament. Hey man, I was pulling ligaments, and all my worst injuries were like 20 years ago, or more like 15 years ago. I had way worse injuries in my teens and 20s. I damaged the knee ligament so badly in my mid-20s that I was limping for like a month or two. I couldn't walk for like a month or two correctly. Do your stompies, please. Thank you. I'm gonna go for the boot. Nice. Should be dead. Yep. Gimme. Thank you. You got permanent ligament damage in both hands from playing WoW with an MMO mouse and just abusing my left hand. The one piece of advice is if it starts getting worse, stop doing anything till it heals. Having it permanently really sucks. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's awful. Well, I'm not doing any yard work for a while. And I'm trying to use my left hand more than my right hand for, you know, carrying heavy things. Like when I got back from the groceries, I kind of just like put the heavy bag in my left hand instead of my right hand because I'm right-handed, and it's definitely my stronger arm. You've been doing serious pruning on trees and bushes. Use the pickup to literally pull some young cedars out of the ground. My arm's all cut up from tossing that shit in a pile. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a few cuts. I would rather have my skin cut up than internal damage. Your knee hurts now just sitting on the train. I'm less banged up in my 30s than I was in my 20s for sure, yeah. Actually, I did have one big knee injury in my 30s when I flew to Gyeonggi in for an IEM in like 2016. Someone like pushed me, someone knocked me while I was getting off a plane. They were like rushing past a whole bunch of people trying to get it to a connecting flight or whatever, but they pushed past me and my leg did this. It was like that where my knee is. My bottom half turned and my top, like I felt it unlock. Like my bone unlocked from the ball that is where my knee is. And then I put it back and then I like couldn't walk. That happened to me in my 30s. And that person didn't come back and look for me either, but you know, whatever. Nice. Didn't die to the vagary. Good. Is Parry in settings? Yes. Right here. I've got it on smallest. But you can make it large if you're not comfortable with it. Hello, Fenfi. Hey, whale up. Oh, I should have gotten the other dog with the nightmare imp in front of it. Oh, the secret door. Where are you going, dude? Flying around being weird? Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Still nursing rib from BJJ. Yeah, ribs heal slow. I remember having a nasty topple when I was still skateboarding. Just basically face planting into the street and landing on my hands and my ribs. And I like, you know, I remember like no matter what you did, you were in pain. If you laid down, if you stood up, if you breathed too heavily, like if you take too deep of a breath, everything hurt. You just couldn't avoid pain when you crack a rib. You can't avoid it. So it was a pretty rough few weeks. I think it was around about then when I decided that I would surf instead. I'm like, landing on water is not as bad. Well, actually, Maynarde, if you land from Maynarde, if you fall a high enough distance, then water is like it's like Maynarde. Actually, if you fall far enough into water, it's just like landing on concrete, Maynarde. It's just the same. Actually, yeah. Well, when you're surfing, you're about 5 feet off the water. So, good talk. Maynarde was such a cool kid. I wanted to be a cool kid.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
See you at the elevator. But sharks, though? Not as big a threat as you think. Like, general rule of thumb is if you're not stupid with sharks, then you're, like, probably going to be okay. But, yeah, your mileage may vary. Whatever you're okay with, only do what you're okay with. Don't do what you're not okay with. But sharks were in the water almost all the time. When, like, there's a popular surf beach in South Australia called Middleton. And that is, like, a shark breeding ground. There are washed-up shark eggs on the shore all the time. And also, it depends on the shark as well. Some sharks are more likely to be aggressive and some aren't. You know, tiger sharks, great whites, they'll probably give you a bite. But if they're a gummy or something like that, they're just going to swim past you. They're just like a regular fish, even though they're technically a shark. Lone sharks. Only sharks I'm worried about are the ones at the pool hole. All right. Yeah, so we need to go get the other dog. Just further along here. You'll still like the super shotgun the best, but with the faster guns is much easier to get into parry. The SSG animation locks you out for an eternity. Yeah, its rate of fire can be the rate of fire of the super shotgun and its range, really, its effective range. I like the two weaknesses of that gun. Otherwise, it's really good. Oh, no worries, Kelly. Also, keep in mind that if you have, like, a whole bunch of questions, you can always Google it. Or look at, like, a how to play Doom the Dark Ages tutorial or something like that. There'd be plenty of that around, I'm sure. I know you're on YouTube now, and I can guarantee you there's plenty of how to play guides out there that explain things in a more concise manner. If you'd rather have a human being explain it to you than read tutorial dialogue boxes. Hello, Cashman. If bionic limbs were a thing, would you cyborg up immediately? I know I would. If bionic limbs were a thing, I would get I would like an augmented set of lungs and an augmented left arm. Like I don't want to replace everything. I just want to replace the parts of my body that frustrate me. I think. Okay, we've got to go get the Wraithstone now. Wraithstone is... I always get turned around on this level. Where are you, Wraithstone? There you are. Straight ahead. Why the left arm specifically? Because I've had a shoulder problem with that left arm for like 5 years. Maybe more like 6 or 7 years. In fact, just the shoulder, really. Like, if I can keep the bionic part of my arm and just replace the shoulder. If I keep the biomechanical part and just have a mechanical shoulder. Hell yeah, dude. Perfect. All right, our first Wraithstone. Where's it going? I'm going to keep the gold for the shield runes. I like to upgrade Tremor. Hello, Splinter Cell. Deep Run looking good. We started at Siege 2 today, so because I got to Siege 1 last stream. Some Adam Jensen upgrades, yeah. Unlike Adam Jensen, I did ask for this. You like the final arena in this one? Yeah, this is really fun. When you get that first shield rune, and it feels like you've just taken a... It feels like you have a huge power spike at the end of this mission, and it's because you do have a huge power spike. It feels like that because you do. Lobotomy is very good. It'd be good to get this one out of the road, I suppose. Like, so lobotomy doesn't make the impaler more powerful. Because you can restock ammo pretty fast in this game anyway. Maybe we leave that for later. Maybe we do this first. Yeah, we'll do this first. Adam Jensen sucks because JC Denton's the real Chad? What, the other guy has to suck because you like another guy better? If you like me as a streamer, does that mean every other streamer is garbage? I mean, that's true, but... Obviously. So I figured out how to be more consistent in this room. It's just play better. So I find that that's a lot of... Like, if you guys want some advice for just Doom the Dark Ages in general, some general advice. If you find that you're having trouble with a fight, get better at it. Play better. Parry when you have to parry. You're welcome. Enjoy your completed Ultra Nightmare runs. You can thank me. You can thank me later. The key to avoiding mistakes is to not make them. There you go. That's it. There you go. Hello, Joe1515. That might be what. That's what I needed all along. That's right, Joe. Hey, Hugo, what's up, man? Just left the Act-Man stream. He's playing Eternal. Nice. I saw the Mayo and Act-Man with Midnight. Mayo, Act-Man, and Midnight talking about the Act-Man's video together on Mayo's stream. I thought it was great. It's nice to see a bunch of YouTube people be adults and hang out in a room together and talk and disagree without it being like a drama at all, like with zero drama. It was refreshing. It's just adults talking about stuff and disagreeing and saying I should do this, I should do that, and then the other guy's like, well, I said it like that because of this, and he's defending himself, and they're backing stuff up with facts and information, and like, oh, cool. How nice. Act-Man even walked back some stuff. Basically said, I'm not perfect, I made a mistake, I could have done this in my video, and even put up another video admitting to it. I'm like, wow, that's a... Really, like, he didn't need to do that. Act-Man is a much bigger YouTuber than Midnight and Mayo. So, he doesn't need to... He doesn't owe them anything, or anyone anything, really, so it's cool of him to do that. That was pretty cool. Hugo, Huge Guts Martin. Yep, that's the guy. Been very lucky. Hugo's been showing up in my chat every now and then lately. It's been really, really sweet. Every part of Deus Ex simply couldn't keep up with the depth of the first. Fair enough. But I'm one of those people, Forrest Funk, that if I like prefer an earlier game, it doesn't like negate. It doesn't make all the other games useless to me. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, the Doom series. Like, I like Eternal the most because Eternal means more to me. Like, it's just exactly what I want in a game, and it also has the added benefit of meaning a lot more to me because Eternal saved my streaming career. So it's like impossible for me to be objective with Eternal, and it's also kind of impossible to beat Eternal for me. Like, I don't think it's ever going to be beatable. But that doesn't mean that I don't care about 2016 or the Dark Ages. I very clearly care about the Dark Ages. And I've still been, you know, in the past 5 years since Eternal has came out, I've put 1,500 hours into Doom 2016 in the last 5 years. So playing Eternal clearly has not made me play less 2016. In fact, I've just been playing it more. You know, and even though 2016 is probably my least favorite modern Doom game, I still think it's amazing. Even if I like a certain game in the franchise more, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like, it doesn't mean that the other games are bad. Do you remember when I asked you what the enemy is that the chainsaw and ran so fast? It was Komodo Champion or Komodos. Oh, okay. Yeah. He's got like a I think he's got like a chainsaw on his tail, and he's got a spear with a chainsaw on the end of it.
This problem in a way that benefits us both.
Zeph!
Happy 100, baby.
Thank you for the 100-month raise. Thank you so much, Zeffling, my sweet treasure. We've hit 100 months of partnership here on Twitch. And that's crazy. It's a massive, massive milestone. I can't believe we're still here. When I quit my job to be a full-time content creator, chat, I was like, you know, we'll give it 6 months. Push it to a year, maybe. But that was, you know, 8 and a bit years ago. Isn't that nuts? Isn't that fucking insane? 8 and a bit years later, we're still doing it. Damn it. I tried to harvest a shield bash into the Arachnotron. Didn't work. Didn't work! Gotta be careful here, I'm losing a bit of health. Not at a comfortable health value. Gotta get the other Gooper. Cooper the Gooper. There he is. Looks like I saw right through you. Let's get to the middle of this. I love Mancubusy. Crunchy on the outside and chewy on the inside. Creamy middle. Hey, where's your leader icon? Get out of here. Umbra-padabra. Hello. Armchair General, hello. A true digit, 3-digit sub club. Yeah, I had a, oh no, man. 99%? Really? Come on. What did I miss? Oh, was it the grenades again? And because it's Pandemonium, I don't think I can go back to Ancestral Forge. No, I can't. All right, reset, delete save file, back to Kaleem. Gotta pay more attention. Back we go.
Impact confirmed. The player has been activated.
Oh well, it happens. I'm no stranger to the 99% reset. We're here to do 100%, not 99%, so we go back. Made it, more adjustments coming for difficulty balance on Nightmare. I still think it's a bit too easy on the hardest difficulty, not counting sliders. Fair enough, Hugo. All right, so Hugo, game director of Doom the Dark Ages, is in my chat letting me know that the game is going to be made even harder. Still too easy on Nightmare, he reckons. And, I mean, you've got the data, Hugo, so I believe you. I pretty much just play on minimum parry 150% speed, because I just really love how the game feels. And for me, it's incredibly tough on these slider settings, but yeah. Making the base game harder, I'm fine with that. I'll just have to get better. Heavies added to the bosses was an excellent change. Apollyon, I'm a huge fan of adding the Mancubuses to the champion vagary fight. It was really, really good because they not only make the fight a little bit more, like, you gotta activate your brain a bit more in the, you know, halfway point of that fight. You gotta activate your brain a little bit more. They're also, like, there for restacking as well, and they can block projectiles. Like, you can use them in multiple ways, and it gives you more player expression, you know? They're good for restacking. You can get health from them. They're like, you know, basically like having a ammo or item kit to restack, because you tend to run out of ammo and health pretty fast in the vagary fight. And having a heavy, if you play well enough, you know, having that heavy can make you die faster, but can also make you live longer. I think it's really cool. Oh, shit. All right, we're out of here.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
Boom, 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 boom. I want to play some Doom. Let's spend the night together. Together playing Doom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, who are you shooting at? Jealous. ...2016 first encounter level of difficulty. I'm ready. 2016 first encounter on Nightmare. 2016 on not Nightmare, first encounter is okay. On Nightmare, 2016 first encounter is terrifying. Because you don't have any weapon mods, all you have is a shotgun and pistol. And a charged fireball from a soldier or an imp will kill you. Hey, Real Goober Man! When we shipped Returnal, we watched streamers playing the game. One of them finished it the day of release. One of our designers concluded that Returnal was too easy. But streamers and professional gamers don't play like normies do. That's true. I remember some, Escape from Tarkov is a game where the developers pay a lot of attention to streamers and balance the game based off that. And they've very much like said that as well. And what, you know, I'm sure Hugo has data not from watching streams, but from like player information. Yeah, you have player information. You can see how many players are dying and how many players are completing certain challenges, and you have that information. Like that is, you want to look at the whole. You don't want to look at the 0.1% or you know the people at the very, very top that are crushing the game and go, oh, it's too easy, because 0.1% of players that play video games for a living are crushing the game. Like, it'd be nice for there to be a challenge for everyone, and that's where modular difficulty comes in. You know, you got the sliders. You got the sliders for the crazy people. And if you max out the sliders, this is easily the hardest game in the whole franchise. Fuck. Brrr. Nice. I'm so terrified of fodder. Fodder is so scary. Alright, got another guy. There he is. Nice. There we go. Hey, White Room Game. What's up? Hugo says, we have data that says we need to tweak it. Yes, Eternal was the opposite. At release, it was a bit too hard, so we adjusted it. Yeah, so they're not looking at streams and going, oh, these streamers are having an easy time with it, so we're making it harder. They are looking at the entire player base. They have the data of everybody and adjusting the game in that regard, which is good, you know. Got to care about the 99.9%, not the 0.1%. Magnus Carlsen has been crushing chess, so we adjusted the balance. I wish that the developers of chess took that game seriously. It hasn't had a patch in 400 years. Chess needs a battle royale mode to stay relevant. Like and subscribe to my channel for further hot takes. Ah! I got the claws. Kitty's got claws. Daddy got scratched. Ow! Hey, old man Breezy. If I haven't said hello to you in chat, please let me know. I want to make sure I'm saying hello to everybody. If I've missed you, please say hello. Well, maybe I don't want a hello from you, Maynard. Just play the fucking game. Stop talking. Like, oh, I'm sorry. $6 Admiral. Hello, mate. Yeah, you like that, Araston? I'm a real funny guy. I'm super hilarious. My mum says so. She says I'm very special and a very important little man. Even though I'm like 6 inches taller than her. But you're always the little man to your mum, even when you're taller than her. You're always going to be her little man. Hello, Yoshikov.
Tier 5 reading to the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
And whee! This song is this game's BFG division. God, ripping and tearing shit to this track feels so incredible. I wish this track was in the game more. God, that riff.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
R.I.P. and Tier.
R.I.P. and Tier. Thank you, Callistra, for the Tier 1 for 23 months. Thank you so much, Callistra, for keeping the lights on here at Twitch TV Maynard and youtube.com/Maynarde/live. Thank you very much. That E1M1 feeling? Yeah, that's right. Interrupt the attack! Yeah. No laser beams! Oh shit, except for that guy. Chess has gotten a lot of updates in the last centuries, especially for time and tournaments. Yeah, there's different game modes in chess. I don't know when castling and en passant was introduced, but those are probably the last patches, last balance changes to chess. Introducing Chess 3.0. And the new features here at chess.com that we're excited about for our feature game Chess. You only played Chess 4.7? Boot! Give him a boot in the snoot. You play 4D underwater chess via mod? Oh, true gamer. Ah, I see you are a man of culture as well. Was the queen buff relatively late? In StarCraft? Chess single player when? Yeah. Does chess speedrunners down patch to 1.0 or does it crash too much? I think it crashes. I remember in medieval times, people complained a lot about their chessboards crashing. But CPUs and video cards have gotten a lot better since the, you know, the 1500s, the 16th century.
Facilities are under lockdown.
When's chess gonna have forced ray tracing? It's the future. Chess path tracing patch, when? Hello, Bloodbeard of the Longshaft Variety. Last at all, hello. You play chess on journalist difficulty, it's called tic-tac-toe. Nice.
The command room has the key. Lock it upstairs now.
Unlike some games, I can play chess in a 1080 Ti. Wink, 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 wink. Whatever game could you be talking about there, Splinter Cell? I don't understand what game you could possibly mean in my Doom stream. Chess by mail used to be a thing. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's usually how I get rid of the stone imps. I might have he's out of range. Yeah, he's still alive. Fuck. Okay, it's alright. This will ricochet. Will get rid of him. There we go. Nice. Ricochet is not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Little low on Shredder ammo. Shredder? I barely know her. Blue Eye Samurai legit? Oh yeah. I saw a Blue Eye Samurai early last year. Like I would say February 2024 or thereabouts. It's awesome. I loved it. You love how headshots do more damage in the Doom games following Doom 3. Yeah, Night Trap. I really like just being rewarded for accuracy, you know? It's cool hitting a sprite and it dying, but hitting something in the head, like being more precise and being rewarded for it is real nice. And in Eternal, it's not just like, you know, it's not just headshots. You got demon parts to blow up as well, which also feels nice. Also helps a lot that it has that really satisfying ping sound when you blow up a Arachnotron. Like that sound effect of blowing up like a Mancubus cannon or an Arachnotron turret. That like ping, metallic ping sound is like buried deep in my brain. I love it. Always gives me the satisfying brain chemicals. There he is. Okay, there's still a Hell Knight. There he is. Uh-oh. I fucked it. Okay. Got hit but didn't die. That's okay. The Atlan section grew on me. I love the giant smashing. You love the giant smashing. Yeah, I'm growing on the Atlan segments. Like, I don't think that they're like those parts, and certainly the dragon parts, like not the best parts of the game. I would rather the game be a little bit shorter and not have them, but I'm like, I don't hate it. I'm not like, oh god, this shit again. You know, I don't feel like that. God, Ricochet is good. Hey, Decisive. Thanks for the raid, mate. Biggest shame for me is that the speedrun isn't as fun to watch as Eternal. I mean, yeah, that's... and it depends on the category too, right? Like if you want to see like a lot of speed skips and movement tech where you break the game, there's unrestricted. But if it's just a speed run where you're just playing the game really fast, which is my favorite kind, you know, maybe it's not as fun, but fun to watch. I mean, I don't mind. I quite like the speed run of this game. I've seen a few speed runs. I like it. There is something like the cool. One of the coolest things about Eternal speedruns is like the yeet hook mechanics. You know, they're just being able to send yourself from one side of the level to the other and just yeet yourself at incredible speed with the weapon wheel. But this game does have something like that. It has shield boosting. There is a yeet hook equivalent. Fight somewhere else.
Your affinity for blood is apparent.
Someone turn this into a hypertrain.
Nice. All right. Nearly ruined that. Prods! Thank you for the 100 bits, mate. You find the action in Doom and Dark Ages more interesting to watch than Eternal? Yeah, I mean, we're all different with different brains and different tastes and different flavors, and some people are gonna like I said at the beginning, when this game first came out, I'm like, because it's swinging for the fences with its with trying something completely new and not staying with what's safe. I could easily see, like, you're not going to get Game of the Year making Call of Duty 12, you know what I mean? You're going to get Game of the Year by doing something different, innovative, giving people something that they've never played before. And when you do stuff like that, when you take risks, it's going to be divisive. Eternal was divisive. Not a lot of people remember that, but Eternal was very divisive when it first came out. It was very similar to this game, where a lot of people really, really loved it and thought it was the best Doom ever, and there were a ton of people that thought that it completely missed the mark, and that it was too, like, spammy and too face roll on the keyboard, and the story was bad, and it's too high fantasy and not grounded enough, and they didn't like how cartoony and colorful it was and shit like that. You know, like, there was a lot of people with that take. Matthias Rex, hello. Mods, did we shout out Decisive? We didn't. Let me do that right now. Let me get a shout out. I'll do it myself. Guys, go and follow Decisive. Get amongst it. The combat's a lot less mapped in Dark Ages than Eternal. Well, it's also just, you know, the game is only like a month old. 2 months if you had early access, or like really, really early access, like reviewer code access. Might not be as flashy, but I found streamer needing to be more methodical. I don't know how to explain it, but really hard on this game to recover from errors. Mistakes are far more punishing. Yeah, Matthias, I agree with that, and it also depends on your difficulty levels. Like, if you're playing this game on a lower difficulty, it's like you don't have to concentrate very much, but certainly if you're playing with the sliders tuned up, or, you know, nightmare for a lot of people, you know, it's can't make too many mistakes. I think I can run past these guys. Yeah, I can. I just need to jump. I just need to jump. Yup. Hello, prods over on the YouTube.
Demons have health insurance, right? No? Guess that's universal health care.
He said health. H-E-double-L care. So clever. Thank you, Tyson, for the demon voice redeem. So clever. No worries, prods. Thanks for lurking on Twitch. Thanks for lurking on YouTube. Standard nightmare settings. I had more trouble with Eternal. Max sliders in this game is quite something, though. Definitely. Actually, Taylan, Hugo Mutton, the game director, was in my chat. I don't know if he's still there, but Hugo Mutton was in my chat like 10 to 15 minutes ago, and he said, or maybe half an hour ago, and he said that they're going to be making the game harder again. Like, he said that with Eternal, they noticed that people were getting wrecked a lot in that game, and so they made it a little bit easier, like when the game first got released. And with this game, they're noticing that it's a little bit too easy, so they're tuning it up You know, you'd already see like a lot of the combat in the first 5 levels of this game has been made quite a bit tougher by adding heavies to, you know, certain encounters and boss fights and that kind of thing. Leader battles have all got some kind of support heavy. They are respawning Hell Knight or multiple Mancubuses, like in the champion or in the champion vagary fight, like that kind of thing. So they're making it harder. And he just said in my chat like half an hour ago, we're gonna make it harder again. So they're not done with the balance in this game. They're not done. Ah, my shield! My shield! Oh shit! Hell Knight's here. Fuck. My shield! Vagary champion with invisible imps incoming. Oh, baby.
I'll establish contact when we reach Aratuma.
Don't manifest it, Yunji. Good to see you, Yunji.
Presence around the pre-signal is getting larger.
Wow. Wow. Hello, Mafro. What's up, man? Invisible stone imps. Dude, what about invisible Dark Ages whiplashes? You know how the whiplash in this game is like insane, and they had invisible whiplashes in Tag 1 for Returnal. Who wants invisible Doom the Dark Ages whiplashes? Are you guys ready for this jelly? You ready for some invisible slithering?
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Good day to all of you maniacs. You are sick for even mentioning invisible whiplashes.
No way, Cody! Thank you for the 41-month resub. Appreciate it. What do they eat? How much room do they need? They eat people. They need precisely the amount of room of one whiplash. You forgot about the invisible whiplashes? Blood swamps? Yeah, blood swamps. The deadliest thing in this game seems to be the fodder bullet hell. 1987 Night Trap, I 100% agree with you. I am way more afraid of a room full of fodder than I am of any specific heavy or super heavy demon. You can kill fodder so easy in this game, but you can be killed by fodder so much easier in this game too. You want an invisible old one to randomly spawn in irregular Slayer combat scenarios in DLC? Yeah, now we're cooking. You're not just a pretty face, Mafro. MMA Fro, Mafro, the Froster. Mixed martial arts for Oster. Just having a boss show up and just fuck you up randomly. And it's invisible. There you go. Now we're cooking. Now we're designing a video game. Invisible icons of sin? Oh, shit. Oh, it's busy down here. Goodness. What is this? The 2025 Demon Convention or something? Pooh, awkward. Looks like I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Well, that just happened. There's a Nightmare Imp, isn't there? Where is he? There you are, you cheeky bitch. Target acquired. You cheeky bitch. I really want Steadfast. Ah. It's still good. With my route, I can get Steadfast before the Vagary champion. Invisible Samuel Hayden that you can't shoot a hole in the surface of Mars. Oh my god. Invisible Samuel Hayden interrupting your BFG 10,000 blast so you can't shoot a hole in the center of Mars. You can't just shoot a hole in the surface of Mars. Fuck off.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Pallets, thank you for the 36 months!
You know what I miss? Cockademons.
Cockademons.
I like to jump on a demon and slap it until it explodes. I hope they reintroduce them in a DLC for Doom the Deep Ages.
Doom the Deep Ages, yeah.
Levels too, although those tend to wreck my arsehole.
Stop. Come on, man. Hey.
L_, curb.
Come on, man. This is hard. I gotta concentrate. Come on, man. Shit. Thank you for the 3-year resub. Erecta, my boy. What's up, dude? Give me a shit. Thank you for the horns and slides, Callisto. Thank you, Rector. Thank you, Moonfarmer Dearest. Thank you, Mad1. You guys are so kind to me. Thank you so much, Pallets, for 3 years, dude. You're keeping everyone that subs and resubs and gift subs and gift spits is keeping the lights on here at Twitch TV Maynarde. Thank you so much. The dream is alive because of you, fine people. All right. I deserve a Nard platforming then. If you want a Nard platforming me, I understand. I deserve it. Only because you said so? Yeah. You've got my go-ahead. You got a free pass. It's fine. I deserve it. How do you get all paid for people who have Twitch Turbo but don't subscribe? Every month I'll get paid a certain amount for the amount of ads that would have played for a Twitch Turbo person. So it actually shows up as an itemized thing in my monthly
resolve this problem in a way that
revenue.
benefits us both.
Nard platforming, Nard platforming, Nard
All right.
platforming, Nard 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 platforming.
I said you could give me a Nard platforming, but that's okay. I wasn't very clear. That's on me. The Rocking M! Thank you for the 22-month rehab. Appreciate it. Steadfast, please. I'd like to give you a platforming. Something for me to bounce on? Hell yeah. A bouncy platform? We're all just generous like that? Of course, Mad One. So generous. Thank you for the horns and slides. Thank you, Tanelica. Thank you, Yoshikov. Thank you, Mad One, Abacab, Mazeroth, Rector, Legends. I mean, I nearly died after the Vagary champion died. That would have been pretty upsetting.
The vagary is coming, and everybody's jumping. I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Thank you, Tyson, for the Prime for 21 months. Where was I? Oh.
The vagary is coming, and everybody's jumping. Colleen to San Francisco, and into heckin' disco.
Hell yeah. Blasphemous is $2.50 and I kind of want to buy it. Is it a steal at that price? Yes. Get it. Buy it. For $2.50, if you don't like it, who gives a shit, right? But Blasphemous is like one of my favorite Metroidvanias. In a genre that I really, really like, it's one of the better ones. It ain't easy. $15,000 literal world money spent. You spent 15,000 kangaroobles. Neither was beating Millennia with a flail, but I did that too. Tanelica! I missed that. You beat Millennia with a flail? I didn't realize you were an Amazonian warrior queen. Cheese and rice. Oops. Can you shoot all the targets so fast, one after another? Just like letting go of right click and tapping right click again to lock on to the next thing. And then I don't hold left click, I like tap left click. It makes the dragon shoot faster. Dang. There we go. Nice. Artemis Force. G'day, mate. So we get the super shotgun. Doing a charity stream for the Trevor Project sometime soon. Oh, what's the Trevor Project? It's cool to do charity stuff. I like that. Queer Youth Outreach? Cool. Nice. I like when you're chasing down the hell ships on the dragon, the bullet impacts sound like smooches. Do they? Maybe it's been a minute since I've smooched something. Get deleted. That's right. Gotten pretty good at early game consistency. which is good. Means Ultra Nightmare will be less of a grind. Ultra Nightmare will still be a grind, but it will be less of a grind if I can be consistent at early game. Yes, Bloodbeard. I'm gonna try and do I'm gonna try and do everything that the that the 100% leaderboards on speedrun.com would ask of you if you were going to do a valid run. Even though it's not a speed run, it's just a challenge run, I'm going to try and make it as valid a run as possible. Thank you for the reminder about grenade launch and direct hits. That's twice that I've had to reset because of it. Less back to Mars is always good. Yeah. See you, champ. The Wraith Stones are kind of just this game's mastery tokens. I mean, you still have to do the mastery, right? So, kind of, yeah. Like, they do give you that final upgrade, but... Because when you do the weapon mastery, you don't have, like, a special unlock. Like, the weapon isn't fully powered on, like it is in 2016 in Eternal. Like, the difference between a mastered remote jet rocket and a not mastered remote jet rocket is pretty nuts. You know what I mean? Or having precision bolt mastery or not having it, or lock-on mastery or not having it. But in this game, when you've mastered the weapon, you get a skin. So it doesn't change the weapon. It just gives you a skin. And that's okay. Now. Get the gold. Yep. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't negate doing the challenge. The 12 Council of 9, the people that are in charge of the Doom speedrun rule set, have decided that for 100% to be valid, the weapons do count. So, thus it shall be. Can you master all weapons in one run? Yep, sure can. Clean. The music's very much like Descent. It's been a long time since I played Descent, so I don't remember it. I'll take your word for it. I might do a Descent playthrough on stream sometime. For fun. Well, I mean, everything on stream's for fun. Couldn't shield dash. The Cycler. Hey, Tall Shade. Vulcan Gunners and Red Brutes. It's been so long since I've played those games, I don't recognize the enemy names. I'd probably recognize them if I looked at them. Legitimately haven't played Descent in about 30 years. The hit scanners? Ugh. When your plasma gun needs more plasma gun, so you plasma gun on your plasma gun. That's the Cycler. The Cycler. In a world where cyclers cycle, one man cycles his cycler when no one else is cycling. Coming this summer, The Cycler. Rated R. Rated C for cycle. Cycler 2, recycling. This time, he's taking out the trash with the Cycler. She cycle on my cycle until I cycle. You're out again? Oh, okay. Bye, Tall Shade. I'll miss you. If you play Descent again, you'll remember the Vulcan guys immediately. Their spin-up sound still haunts my dreams. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Let's double, triple check. Double, triple, quad check.
Move into position.
Netflix is sending you $100 million right now for the rights to the Cycler franchise. They might have to talk to id first. When the Cycler doesn't cycle enough. 300 gold and 2 rubies later, the Cycler now cycles harder than ever. Now we're really cycling. My favorite part of the cycler is when the cycler says it's cycling time and then cycled everywhere. I stood up in the theater and clapped. Let me get rid of the chain gunners. Shitheads. Fuck off. Eh. Uh-oh. 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 All right, I'm back. Tag in. Time out. Time out. Okay, time in. You have to break the cycle. One man could break the cycle, but he'll do it with the cycler. Siege. I saw Snakes on a Plane in the theater when it came out. It was me, a few friends, and 4 random cosplayers that stood up and clapped when Sam Jackson said that line. Hell yeah. Siege. American Cycler Path. Hello, Superior Zombie. Flail. Yep, we're getting it. We're on our way. Flail. Maybe I should bash some dudes. Or maybe I should bash 3 dudes. Maybe get some armor shots, baby. Flail. What? Ow. Dang it. Ah. Barno no, barno no, barno no, no, barano no, no, banana. Chat, just letting you know that I'm a full-time professional Siege 1 player. This is the only level I'm allowed to stream. Siege is going to get its own game? Hell yeah. If you thought Siege was too big, coming this summer, Siege 2. You'll have to battle all night. Siege 2, the beginning. Siege 2, Siege harder. Hell yeah, Joey Tesla. Siege 4. It's all about family. Siege with a vengeance. How are we going to attack this castle? Looks like we're going to have to siege it. Title drop. Pushes up sunglasses. Title drop. I'm so try hard right now, chat. How incredibly cringe. What? That was weird. I was like getting pushed by the green shield, but I wasn't parrying it. It wasn't damaging me, but it was pushing me back. That was very strange. Thank you. Recycler versus the Sieger. The crossover event of the century. The Cycler versus the Siege. Rated R starts Friday. The ticket will pay for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. The Cycler. Bonk! Yeah, Yoshikov, you're getting it. You're getting it. Uppies. Matthias Rex. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can get this jump. This is the hardest part of Siege 1. Here we go. Let's go. Hug! Huge. Like and subscribe.
Cache book. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Chat's pogging out of control right now. They're pogging out of their minds. Everyone that was in a chair fell out of their chair just now. Oh, wait, wrong way. You fell off the edge that you were inexplicably only making the use of? Yes.
I think
Lysander, thank you for the prime for 25 months.
This problem in a way that benefits.
Thank
us
you so
both.
much. Bow, no, bow, 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 no.
Less than 3.
Less than 3, you too. Aw. Thank you very much. Every sub, every resub, every gifted sub is a step back towards the 4-digit club chat room. Trying to get back in there. And with your support, maybe we could do it. Edge versus Siege versus Cyclo? Yes. Can't give subs to specific viewers on YouTube's? Splinter Cell, if it makes you feel better, I think that gifting memberships on YouTube is like really good about hitting people that are watching though. Like, whenever someone gifts a pack of members over there, I mean, it's only happened a few times. You know, I'm very, very new to YouTube, but and my partnership is very fresh over there, so I'm pretty fresh to YouTube. But but it seems to be pretty good at like hitting people that I recognize. You know what I mean? It would be nice to be able to gift to specific people, I suppose. But definitely would be better. Be improvement. Yeah, we're okay. That's not what I wanted. Good fight, guys. GG. Oh, wrong way. Just getting bowl in a cup. All my homies love bowl in a cup. Oh, you haven't died yet. Nice. I'm glad I said that out loud. Now we're definitely going to die. No agility. Hello. Hear no evil, see no evil, siege the evil. Hell yeah. There's your poster sub, like your catchphrase, your tagline for the poster. Let's go get the other siege engine while we're here. Blum, 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 blum. What? Oh my god.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
I died to goop.
Now.
Gooped.
You died.
I did, that's true.
Energy production is down because of the war.
Gooped. Unbelievable.
Weaponry deployed.
It's doing so well. Just the DuckTales, hello. Astrodest. Fucked up. It's okay. We're still gonna win. Goop, there it is.
Slayer, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboat.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Okay. Good job, Maynard. Good thing it's only Siege and that level's short. That's right, Splinter Cell. Luckily we died in Siege 1, the shortest level. Towards the end of it too. Good shit. Classic. Streamer's playing his favorite level again. I just can't get enough Siege 1. I can't get enough. More Siege, please. I'm a full-time Siege 1 streamer. I'm only allowed to play Siege 1. look on my girlfriend's face when I sung along flawlessly to Shoop during the end of the credits of Deadpool. Shoop, shoop-a-doop, shoop-a-doop, shoop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. What's my weakness? Men. Specifically shield men.
3 artillery cannons remaining.
Hey, thank you for the love hearts on YouTube. Love harder. The lover of the clicker of the love hearts. Thank you very much. Oh, no. Send it back. Vagary Dedge. Okay. This tree is just in the coolest spot. It's the coolest. They asked me how much Siege 1, and I said back I can never enough Siege 1 because Siege 1 is number 1. I'm also number 1. I couldn't have said it better myself with any more perfect grammar. Greywing. There you are. Just wondering where the thingy riders were. Where'd the other one go? Hello? Hello? There you are. Cheeky devil. I just want to switch weapons. Weapon swapping was a mistake, as it often is. So we just kept cycling.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
I was like, wouldn't it be cool to switch to the super shotgun and get benefit from the shock debuff now? I'm like, no. Don't switch weapons. You'll die.
Is down because of the war. This is Khan would have him executed if he left.
Weaponry deployed.
More siege, more siege, more siege. Chat, on the downside, we died. On the plus side, more siege. Right? Right?
Defensive turret took some damage. Player, we need time to
Give us that great content, Siege Daddy. Oh, you got it, my Siege child. My Siege children. The cult of Siege. Be at peace. The Siege Father will guide you home to Siege 1. You just wait until I got here. Now you can pass it? Pass it? You mean not playing Siege 1? That doesn't make sense. Why would I want that? New category, Ultra Nightmare Siege percent. Play from Siege 2 on, or play from Carlium through Siege 1. I would be a god of that category, Swanacell. Like, they can't make that category because I exist. There would be no contest. No competition at all. Doom the Siege 1 ages. Hello, Nick. Maynard, Hugo's just going to add Stone Imps and Hell Knight maintains every fight until he's satisfied. Yeah, I agree. Let's get some variety. Throw some stone, throw some invisible imps in there. More invisible imps. Rob! Give us this day our daily siege, and forgive us our not siege, as we forgive those who play not siege. Amen. Okay, this is going badly. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of one of these guys because this is going very badly. I was just trying to get some ticks, but I got to stop fucking around. You're sieging it right now? Hell yeah. Siege it, baby! I like to siege it, siege it. I like to siege it, siege it. I like to siege it, siege it. You like to siege one. You got a message siege on? Same. Oh. Hell yeah. Gaming. Siege the day. Carpe siege 'em. Siege the day.
Cache, look. Seek out additional stockpiles.
You Googled sexiest Doom streamer and found you. Am I in the right place? Yes, thank you. It looks like my my stream tags are working. Hello, Midi Kitty. You've found the right place. You don't need to Google anymore. I read that as sexist. No. If you've been on Siege 1 for more than 4 hours, call the doctor, man. Fuck, watching this game out of nowhere is whiplash. Holy schmovement. As usual, May is god tier. Thank you, Humaneris. It's very kind of you to say. There is whiplashes in this game, so you will get some whiplash. Could you please add to the stream tag horny so people can find the guy whose chat is always horny? Fear Dragon, that's a good idea, and I'll look into it as soon as I finish stream and make adjustments. Horniest chat on Twitch. You can throw horns up on my YouTube chat as well, if you remember. That was unnecessarily dangerous. Thanks for the horns, mates. Look at that. Hell yeah. Look at that. Siege Part 2 fan versus Siege Part 1 enjoyers? Yeah. Siege 2 fans are ruining Siege 1 enjoyers. Abacab with the horn, the box of horns. Legend. A horny box. Siege 2 really lacks the biting social critique of Siege 1. Yeah. Siege 1 is bigger and better. It's when more is more. Siege 2 really let me down because it was shorter. And when I siege, I want it to go for a long time. I want my money's worth. Arachnotrons feel like such pushovers compared to Eternal. I feel completely the opposite, Sam Fizz. I think Arachnotrons are way scarier in this game than in Doom Eternal. In Doom Eternal, the Arachnotron and the Revenants are complete jokes to me. But in this game, the Revenant and the Arachnotron are like not a meme at all. They're very scary. I am H.O. Nadia getting horny over there. Hell yeah, Nadia. Get horny. Enjoy yourself. Hell yeah. Boom. Smash. Smashing boxes. The old ball and chain. Ooh. Ah, da 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 do, dee 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 dee, da 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 da. Where are you going? Bum bum ba da 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 dun 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 dun. Ah. In my experience, I stun them with shield and then destroy them in a few hits close range. I mean, that is a great way to play against them. But they're the kind of demon that will, like, push your shit in if you leave them up for a bit, because they're hit scan. And also the spider mines. Spider mines are really, really scary. And their attack is really fast in Eternal, but in this game, they are straight up hit scan. And yeah, like, they probably die faster in this game, but everything dies faster in this game. Everything. Everything. What PC you have? Chain transitioning, I have a 9800X 3D CPU. Got a 5080 Zotac 5080 OC as a video card, so RTX 5080. Got 64 gigs of RAM, DDR6. And a 2 terabyte hard drive, an M2. So it's that's my specs. That's my specs. Hey baby, show me them specs. I want to see those specs, baby. Damn baby, shit, show me them specs. Hey baby, show me what you're gaming on. Is 100% Pandemonium what we're going for, or something we have already done? If so, what are we doing now? We're doing 100% Pandemonium. Uncle Conman jokes. But we're still in the midst of it. I've just been... It's been a grind for me because I'm not good enough at the game. But by forcing myself to play a challenging run, I am getting better at the game every time. So it's nice. I showed you my specs. Please respond. Too close, too close, too close, too close. Okay. It's got a 33.6 kbps modem. Hell yeah, dude. Just logging on every morning, starting my coffee and just hearing that.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Other John! Thank you for the tier 1 for 12 months! A whole year together, other John. Crazy. Horns and slides for other John, please. Chat room. Chat room, please. Sometimes it's like you're playing tennis with a vagary. Yeah. Tennis. Oh, hey, that kind of worked. Nice. Hearing that sound followed by your mum yelling at you to get off the internet since she's expecting a call. Oh, dude. I actually remember a few times, like, there's at least half a dozen moments that I remember from my childhood where I was gaming online, like, because I played Quake and StarCraft and a bunch of other online games, Command and Conquer and that. I played on like a 56k modem, and we'd get a phone call, and I could feel when the internet was just about to pull out. Giggity. And then I'd hear my mum talking to my auntie, and I'd be like, fuck! And sometimes you could hear them coming through the modem. So the modem had like a little inbuilt speaker. It'd be cool if there was an enemy that hit parryables back at you and volleyed back and forth. Yeah, actually, I wouldn't mind that. I'd be pretty annoyed if it went for a long time, but it would be kind of fun, yeah, to have like a bit of a tennis match. And then you have to manage things around you while also managing the tennis match. I wonder if they had that idea and they went for it, but then like it didn't play well. You know, because sometimes you have an idea that sounds good on paper, and then you put it in there and you try it out, and it's just like, nah, you know, it happens. You like Ganon? Or like Ganon, yeah, sorry. The volley just sounds like making a Zelda boss in Doom. Well, it doesn't need to be a boss. It could be like a regular enemy. Or like a super heavy or something. Dino, are you okay? Dino, are you alright? Speak to me. Okay. Leader battle part 2. Good luck, me. Boy, I hope we win. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Gotta be close. I'm done with Flail. We're not done already. I might have missed it. How are we doing on Flail? We're done! Come here. Doom tennis. And if you use the impaler, your projectile goes over the net against the armored mech.
Mobile transport ready to launch.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
Hello, Harry. Hello, Harry. Ow.
The last cannon has been destroyed.
Right. We need to get the dog ruby. We're full life sigils. That's good. We're gonna go get that dog in us. That dog in him. Hello, Michael. Dad once tried to make a call, but he had the wrongest phone number. Not just the wrong number, but the wrongest. The guy on the other end was a modem and upset. Dad thought he misdialed. Nope, same guy. More upset now. I kid you not, Dad dialed him one more time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I remember for a while our family had internet for free, but it had to like go through my my old man's office. So if you tried to connect to the internet before like 5 p.m., there were people still in the office and they would pick up the phone and you would hear them on the modem going, hello, hello, hello. And you would hear them coming through the modem speaker. Hachakumo, hello. Oh wow, the vagary's actually attacking me. Normally attacks that tank out in the middle of nowhere. It's trying to avoid the goop. Dog! Really cold. Yep. Give me that. All right, we're gaming. Yep, we're out of here. Goodbye, imps. Chat, I'm so sorry. Siege 1 is finished. I'm so sorry. I failed my Siege 1 community. Maynard, when I followed your channel and subscribed to your channel and gifted you 500 subs, you were a Siege 1 player. Now I don't even know who you are anymore. What's this Siege 2 shit? I'm going to have to unsub to you because you're not the same anymore. Good day and goodbye.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us
Baba da
both.
Boopy, thank you for the Prime for 46 months. Thank you very much, Baba da Boopy. 46 months. Very close to 4 years. Why, that's almost 4 calendar years. I wonder why splitters weren't more common. I think we had a splitter towards the end of the modem area. I don't think we had a splitter. There should have been more common. To not be able to receive a phone call back in the late 90s
There's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
was pretty annoying. Because, I mean, I didn't have a mobile phone until like 2002 or something. So, all I had was my house phone. Chat, what if the DLC is just turret segments? We at id Software have heard you loud and clear, and the community is screaming for turret segments. It's taken us 3 years and hundreds of millions of dollars, but we've got it. Doom the Dark Ages turret game. Only turret mode.
You're inside the castle.
We've cut out those hated Slayer moments where you're the Doom Slayer killing demons and just replaced it all with turrets. You're welcome. Skill Up does a review. You know, I had a lot of reservations with Doom the Dark Ages, but this new turret segment is a masterclass on development from the heavyweights over at id Software. Spider Mines. Good stuff. What level are you on? Alexander Valadez. I am on Siege 2. Turret Nabard.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy
That's Spider Mines. That's the thing I think about when people say the Arachnotron isn't scary in this game. Now back to the good part. On the day he was born, he yearned for more turrets. Holding left click and occasionally right. By God, we did it.
We're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Hey, look, a life sigil.
They're coming from the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone.
Whoops. We'll be collecting wife sigils in the DLC? Hell yeah. I mean, I've already got one, but... Which Doom would you rather prefer? Whichever one I feel like playing in the moment. Changes. Right now, all I want to do is play Dark Ages. Blunts and Butts, hello. I missed a few days, but I'm here now. Sorry, fam, shit come up. Hey, don't worry about it, man. What's up? Good to see you. So you secretly mean Doom RPG? I don't know what that is. I don't know about it. It was a phone game. That's probably why I missed it. Although I did play Mighty Doom. Mighty Doom was surprisingly fun. Rip Mighty Doom, yeah. Are you ever going to go back to normal speed? I have never, I mean, apart from a few minutes of it, I wouldn't say it's going back to normal speed for me. Because I never really played this game on normal speed, really. I played it for a few minutes and I was like, too slow. And then I stopped. Eduardo, all you want to do in Doom is play Dark Ages. I understand that. It's the fresh new thing. It's still in its age of discovery. People are figuring shit out, and it's still getting like a, you know, it's actively being patched. It's the game director is in people's chats every now and then. I got Hugo in chat earlier. Hugo's actually been showing up quite a bit lately. It's really cool. It's like the you know, the Doom heart is beating heavily. It's alive and kicking. It's great. It's an exciting time. The Divine Mind requires more stimulus faster. Us mere mortals cannot compete. My spicy brain requires fast and hard input. I need to receive information hard, fast, deep, and I need it to keep pounding in my brain non-stop.
Damage detected.
It's the only way. All right. Here we go. Good luck, me. Oh boy, I sure hope I don't die here. Boy, howdy, is this bit scary. This is probably a mistake. Trying to get a combo win. I got it. Nice, nice, nice. Good, 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 good. All right, it works. Nice. Okay. Okay. All right. Fuck. Fucking fodder. Fuck off! Gah! Fuck off! Brr. Brr.
Moving to King Novik's position. It's Adric. Not Leia. We have to help him.
All right, we did it. Sending hard and fast input. Ah, fuck. Nice. Yeah, I just got a missed call. Warning, suspicious calling pattern. Good. Nice. Oh boy, there I go, kill it again. Okay. We're at the Abyssal Forest. Everyone rejoice. AKA the good shit. Yeah. Cool. Nice. Rejoice! Rejoice if you know what's good for you. I imagine getting so used to 100% speed that the Maynarde can sleep for 4 hours and it feels like 6.
Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
100%. Wonder why it keeps defaulting back to the combat shotgun. The other weapons don't do that. Best chapter? Hell yeah, Nadia, you know it. Hell yeah. You know it. It's all like abyssal and it's all foresty. Shit. Fucking spider mines.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Dude. Uh-oh. Yeah. You've played too much Doom that I could speedrun it, and I mean all the Doom. My hero.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Bang, bang, boot. Nice. Whoa. Chat, this is going to be a wild take, but I think the Impaler is pretty good. Have you guys seen this Impaler weapon? Seems all right. Shit, chat, I think it might be a good gun. Take 2 wild, Wokage. Yeah. Sorry.
The mine
I should have kept that for offline.
forge to add power. The demons are drawn to it. Was I a good gun? No. You were the best gun. You were the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. Actually, don't think I need to upgrade anything. Or I don't think I can. I wonder if Hugo and the team are also going to do another balance pass and weapons. I'd imagine so. I don't know if you were here, Fridge, but Hugo was in chat earlier and said that they are planning to bump up the difficulty again, like what they already did with update 1. They're gonna do another difficulty increase. According to their data, players aren't dying on Nightmare enough for their liking, which is bad news for me. I better get Pandemonium done now. Goop! No! No! Goop! Ah, Goop!
You had big slider adjustments too. Yeah, that they're I think they specifically mean like base Nightmare. You know, Nightmare without the sliders. Because I don't know, like they would have all the data. Like I don't know how many people actually use the modular difficulty. You and I use it, but do the majority of people that play Doom the Dark Ages play with the sliders? I imagine probably not. They probably just pick a setting and go. Even though the freedom is there, it's amazing how many people have missed it or not cared about it. I love it. I think it's fantastic. You're one of those people ignoring sliders? Yeah, I think you're... If I had to guess, Porky, I think you're in the vast majority. I think, if I had to guess. That's not the right number. I'm missing some gold. What am I missing? Does anyone else think Doom the Dark Ages has an ammo problem? Sliders is one of the best things out of this game for me. It's one of those things where, like, even if you don't engage with it, it is for me an objective improvement. Like, there's literally no downside. You can interact with it, you could not interact with it, but it's just there as an extra option. Like, it's not confusing or overwhelming or anything like that. It's just there, and you don't have to do anything with it. If you're just, man, I wish the game was a little faster, then make it a little faster. Wish the enemies were a little bit, you know, I wish their projectiles were a little bit quicker, make them quicker. Or, enemy projectiles are too fast, make them slower. If you can like go, this one particular part of the game is not quite right for me. You can grab that one part and just go like up or down. Fridge, Mr. McSalt, it's a bit. Fridge is joking. It's a bit. It's what everyone was talking about with Doom Eternal. It's a Doom Eternal thing. It was like a lot of the discourse around Doom Eternal was like, Fridge actually doesn't feel that way. I'm going to tell you right now, just before chat gets upset. It's just it was when Doom Eternal came out, everyone was like, there's just no ammo in this fucking game. The ammo economy is so fucking shit. And it's just because they just didn't chainsaw things on a regular basis. Because Doom Eternal made you chainsaw things. Doom 2016 gave you 60 rockets. Be funny if they added a button slider randomizer, just randomize the sliders every 10 seconds. Hey, I think that's probably moddable, right? That's probably moddable. That could be good for a lol. Maybe I do have the right amount. I thought I needed 179. I don't know. Really hope I'm not missing gold. Nah, you're okay, Mr. McSalt. It's okay. You're all good. Slider integrations with Twitch redeems. Oh yeah, the what do you call it? Crowd control mod. Twitch chat changes the sliders. That would actually, I would play that. I would do that if that was a mod that they could. I mean, it always feels a little scary to like link your Twitch account to a third-party thing, so I'd be hesitant to do that. But if it only accessed like your chat messages and not anything else, then I'd be okay with it. Vermintide 2 has Twitch integration. Pretty cool. Oops, all nightmare rims. I don't think you can do that, but you can. You could probably make it so that Twitch modifies the sliders. Hey, chat, if I miss gold, you know what that means? That means that we get to replay Abyssal Forest. I could hear cheering. I could hear a standing ovation. People yelling and screaming and cheering. Hypers. Wish we replayed Siege 1. Oh, don't worry, Abacab. If I die, we have to replay Siege 1. Don't worry, Abacab. When we're doing Ultra Nightmare Grind, we'll be playing heaps of Siege 1. Don't you worry about that. Every time we die, I have to play Siege 1. Every time. Don't finish the level. Quit out first. I will make sure that we have the right amount of gold before I go through the gate. Right now, we should have 50... yeah, see, we're off. I don't think there's 7 gold. I'm missing 2 gold, I think. I'm just going to guarantee it. Just going to make sure. Because this is 50. And then there's 5 gold down here. One, two, three, four, 5. And that's it for the gold. That's it. Yep, so I'm missing 2 gold. Rejoice, chat. We're going back. Rejoice. Abyssal Forest stands. Unite and cheer. Woo!
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Where did I miss that gold? Here?
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Ah, killable stone imps. You what? Get out of here, man. Have you found the Dark Ages worth it? For me, yes. I really, really love this game. Should have done the Harvester shield charge. Mistake.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Oh, fuck. Just copped a faceful. Just copped it. Back. Oh god. Oh god. please. Thank you. Restack. Thank you, line of shieldmen. Shieldman line, save my bacon.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Fuck. I ran out of ammo. Oh. I ran out of ammo and I had to switch guns, but I was swapping guns right next to a cyber demon. It was dumb.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Is that death number 1 on this run so far? I think it might be.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Didn't you redo Siege 2 times? True. Excuse me, I did die on Siege. That's just because I love Siege, man. You know how it is. I'm head over heels for Siege. I just can't stop sieging. Don't stop sieging.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Thank you, Kelly. I'm trying. It's don't stop besieging. I'm sorry. Get the lyrics right, Maynard. Gosh.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
E. We're good on gold, right? Yeah. Okay, I think we're good.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still had power. The demons are drawn to it.
So the Doom guy just made a sound like I took damage, but didn't I just parry that? Shouldn't I have not taken damage? Yeah, damage seems to slip through parries, I agree. It's not a good feeling. Mainly for, like, Hell Knights and Whiplashes. Really feels like there's something a little busted there. Fuck. I can't get... my restack is up there, but it's covered in goop. Not while it's gooped, so I have to rotate a bit. Okay, there we go. Goopopotamus up here has gooped it. The Gooper. Undead Logic, hello. How's the runs been? Okay. I'm not great, but I'm still alive, so I can't complain too much. Huh. No, Maynard. You're still alive for now. The run has been going well so far. Whoa. Guy had his Air Jordans on. We can work with okay. I can work with it. Megan, yeah! Thank you so much for the raid. Get you a shout out. I'm going to shout you out with my own hands because my mods are asleep. Or AFK'd. Or they think that there's something out there that's more important than my stream, which they're wrong about. That's wrong, by the way. That can't be correct. Megan, yeah, na 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 na, yeah, na na na, yeah, na 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 na, yeah, na na. She's the Megan yeah to your Megan nah. Mods. Leave a little goop under my pillow for the goop man. In case he comes to town.
Leave a little goop under my pillow for the goop man. So he won't take me down
Raw materials of the ancestral
to his lair. Deep under the mountain. Underground. That's where he keeps his goop.
That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
G'day, my fellow Dedoomers. What up, Mount Wandering Falcon? What's up, man? Give me the Granada launcher. Does the Goop Man work the same way as the Tooth Fairy? The Goop Fairy? Yeah, you're gonna leave some goop under your pillow?
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
The Goop Fairy. Gwyneth Paltrow? Gwyneth? We're on point for the secrets of the gold, chat. We did it. Whatever 2 gold we missed last time, we didn't miss it this time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, gamers.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Demonic presence? And it's not even my birthday. Here we go! Oh god. I got hit by a projectile! Wow, I am not doing well. We haven't lost yet, but not a strong start. Struggling with the more delayed attacks here. Oh, God. I haven't parried anything. Oh, my God. Maynarde. There we go. All right. That was shit. Shit! We won, but still. Shit! Shit! Do you remember that I asked you that enemy that had a chain and ran so far? Yeah, you said there was Komodo. I remember you said that. Yeah. Stream making things interesting for content. That's right. I'm throwing for content. Yeah, let's say that. Yeah. Yep, throwing for content. Definitely. Just trying to keep chat interested. All right, let's make sure that we actually get the grenade hits.
The mine is open.
Bustin', 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 bustin'. Do 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 do. Oops. Oh yeah. Oh. I just remembered. Maynard, how could you forget about the grenade launcher? It's one of the guns in the game. Yeah, nice. Nice. Clean. Good job, May. That is a spooky fight. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Truly one of the guns of all time.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
Of all the guns in this game, the grenade launcher is certainly one of them. And you'll never take that away. Hello. Goodbye. Leveled up the grenade launcher mastery on the Creed Maker on one of my playthroughs. It was funny. Was it good? Did it do you good, Porky? Because I've played around with the grenade launcher, even with like its Wraith Stone and everything, like fully upgraded, and it still feels awful. There is just no version of the grenade launcher that feels good for me. It works surprisingly well, actually. It spawns extra projectiles, so it takes out his friends as well. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm just a hater, Porky. You know me. You know me, Porky. I just like being negative. I'm just a hater. Mad Maynard's what they call me. Okay, I hit E too many times.
The mine is open. That heart powers the force.
Negative Dancy. Salty Sandra. That's me. Magnard. So Madge. So Madge. The fart powers the forge.
You love the stream? Thank you, man. I love to stream, so we got a good little back and forth, you and me. Gotta get hit. Yep. And projectile. Doesn't matter. Thanks for the love hearts on YouTube. Thank you, mates. Appreciate the love. It's very kind. Very kind. I'm a dwarf and I'm fighting a forge. Farty, farty forge. The cycler's so good. Yeah, the cycler's sick.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
It's silly how good the cycler is. I could definitely finish the whole game with the cycler, but I mean, you can finish the whole game with just the cycler, but I can't because I'm suck. Because I am suck. Alrighty. You haven't tried it on ass crack yet? Prince ass crack. Dog. Yes, Twitch, send that message. Wait, are you sure? You said fuck and dong. Are you sure you want to say that? You couldn't possibly have meant to have typed fuck and dong, right? I don't know, the grenade seems to be doing a decent job. Is it really that bad compared to the rest? Yes. If you directly hit a heavy demon with a grenade launcher, it takes like 6 grenades to make it go down. It feels like its damage isn't what it should be. It feels like it. I mean, maybe that's more balanced the way it is, and it's probably where it's supposed to be. But it feels weird to have a grenade launcher and for it to not hit as hard as a nail gun. You know what I mean? Balance-wise, I get it, but it feels weak and it feels like it doesn't hit hard, even if it does. Which I don't think it does. All right, rematch. I'm back. I'm back, and this time I'm angry. And I've got my fists in my boot and my fists in my boot. Stop tapping E. Stop it. Oh. Explosive weapons are in a weird spot. It feels like damage-wise it doesn't do impact, and even like the sound effects, the explosion, everything about it makes it feel like it's not hitting hard, like it's tickling things. It feels like they're so good at making guns and so good at sound design in all of the Dooms, really. But for some reason, the mixture of the way the numbers are with the grenade launcher and also its rate of fire is really high, but its impact feels like it just feels weak. It doesn't feel satisfying. It feels weak. A little bit worried about a Hell Knight from behind, because I know that they're going to give me one. Just don't stand in goop. Not liking my position here. There he is. There you are, you fuck. But the nails are really long. They are long. That's true. I think grenade direct hit damage is better than an uncooked rocket. I mean, maybe. I don't find the rocket launcher particularly amazing in this game either. I like it more than grenade launcher. But I think, like, the rocket launcher is a rocket launcher. You can't really fuck up the rocket launcher, but it feels like the cannibal thing on the rocket launcher feels really strange. Like, I take issue with the cannibal thing in general. I liked Cooked Rocket. Cooked Rocket I think is cool. But the cannibal thing is weird. I don't like how it feels, and it also feels like it's not super impactful. Like, it doesn't heal much. Dude. Move. Nice. Harvest a shield dash. Damn it. What? Uh-oh. Would it heal more if damage to Slayer was higher? Hmm?
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
I'm not sure what you mean. Why am I going up here? What am I doing up here? Oh, let's get the toys. I already got it. Okay. Moving on. Cool.
All right. Because it heals the Slayer, does it heal the Slayer for how much damage it would have done to the Slayer? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Like, however it does work, the amount of healing it does to you is not satisfactory. Whether it does or doesn't, the number is bad. I don't like it, and I don't like being rewarded for face tanking rockets. Grenade launcher heals it. No, rocket launcher does. I think it'd be cooler if it had like a if you like it has cooked like you know how some gums have like one side or another. It'd be cool if it had like a cooked rocket mode and a burst fire mode or something like that. You know, that'd be sick. Yes, I think we're good. Cool with a lock-on burst. I mean, it is the first of the modern Dooms without remote det and lock-on burst. Wah! No air control. I think this is a secret, so yeah, we're good. We're good. Nice. Oh my god. Goop boy's giving me the business. Get out of here, Goop man. Goop boy. Quit your gooping. I got gooped. Dark Ages is the without air control and in a reasonable amount of time meme is a whole game. Goopman, hello. That's right, Irene. My iPad died, but what's up? I joined the stream again. Alexander, we're still dooming. You'll be happy to hear it. Still dooming, still coomin'. Get cycled. When the cycler says it's cycling time and then proceeds to cycle everything. The cycler.
Okay. Click, 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 click. The fodder inhaling the Revenant projectiles? Yeah, feels good. Hell yeah, Alexander. Hell yeah. All right, we did the thing. We got the grenade launcher mastery. We remember the grenade launcher existed and therefore are rewarded with a 100% complete score. Now, chat, before we go into hell, I'm just going to take a short break to have a little bit of food, if you don't mind. Food and a beverage. Food and a beverage. All right. Bon appetit. Nothing petite about it. I'll put on some tunes while I'm gone. See you guys in a bit. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the people that have dropped subs and love and bits on the channel and kept the lights on. Thank you very much. Everyone on the YouTube, everyone on Twitch, you've all been kind to me. Sweet to me. I'll see you in about... I'll be less than 10 minutes. Won't be long. See you in a bit. Chat, thank you for holding. I'm still chewing. Wait. Whoop. Hello, little man. You right? Dog's yelling at me because he wanted some of my chicken. All right. Show us, doggo. He's under my desk. You'll have to get the tier 4 footage. All right. Right.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Asbrook's fortress. Look out for damaged Adlins. We may have to repair one to reach the target.
That's right, Arrhythmia. Exactly. My pop always said if you're good at something, don't do it for free. Good Lord. Please hold. My dog exploded. Door knocker salesman chat. I feel bad because I had that job. I feel bad because I had that job. It's the old trying to sell a product to someone while they're at home and just randomly knocking on their door. Good luck. Snare champ, hello. Alright, let's get those Rocking Man ticks. Miss, then Lizzie. Hello, mate.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits
Insanity!
us both.
Thank you for the 45 months.
Sub incoming. Good to me. Say hi to the fur monster. Nard horns, nard pug slide, GG.
GG.
Working again.
Updating markers.
GG. How was your meal, Maynard? It was chicken breast and broccolini, so not mind-blowing, but it was satisfying and healthy. Good macros. Hope you're doing good, Mr. Lizzie. Happy you had an all right day. Pleasure to see you. Chicken brock and breastolini. That's right. Do like having some breastolinis in my mouth.
some breast-a-roonies. Why? Why? There's a bug at the moment where your super shotgun never gets, like, it doesn't get saved. It always brings out the regular shotgun, combat shotgun. Very annoying. The door knockers no longer exist here. Almost all cities, towns, and villages abandoned them independently. Well, they still exist here. The, I feel for them because I was one a while ago. It was a job that did not last long. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do this. And I quit in my first week, I think. You prefer breastironi, Ruberian? When I do get the Dark Ages, I will adjust all the sliders that is best for my gameplay. That's exactly what you're supposed to do, Kelly, yeah. Yeah, start on the easy difficulty and then work your way up. Or start on the hardest and work your way down. Hope I am as well. I'm alright, Mr. Lizzie. I'm alright. Okay. Can't complain too much. Does that count as a Rocket Man tick? Hell yeah, it does. Hell yeah, it does. Yeah, gamer. Hell yeah, gamer. Artorius, thank you. Cheers. Hello to you. Thank you very much. Mine, James. Hello.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
Id. My spider's broken. He's arachna jamming up in the air and he doesn't care about physics anymore. He's up in the air like he just don't care. Id. Bit early for cacodemons, isn't it? Good kill, thank you. Caco-Arachnotron. Carachna demon. First time chatter. Hell yeah. Did you know you could do glory kills so that so to do it you need a sprint jump up and carry the demons to do it? What? Porque? Cooked rocket, please.
Get in the hole. Get in the hole. I'm sorry, Dude Slayer. I didn't mean to yell at you and tell you to get in the hole. I am the Doom Slayer. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get inside the hole. No target. Hell yeah. Wow, no target and wide rave time together actually looks awesome. It really says I'm just here to party. I'm here to party because I'm definitely not going to chainsaw anything. Oh! Excuse me. Trying to get another Rocket Man tick. Excuse me. Sir. Sir. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man! Burning out his fuse out here alone. Yeah, I was like, when did they get the Cacodemon armor? Yeah. You just like to watch me play? Thank you, Kelly. Is it just me or the graphics in this game way better than Doom Eternal? So I wouldn't say way better, but I would say that it's definitely, like, for me, it's better looking for sure. It's the best looking of all the modern Dooms. Okay, I'm wasting my time here. Wasting my time. Ah! My face! My face! I need that to live! Woo! So the maps are really big, yeah. A mega total. Try not to copy paste Wikipedia's in my chat. We can just talk about stuff without copy pasting for Wikipedia. Spider-Man say fun's over. Okay. The Spider-Mines are back. They say fun's still over. Stop having fun. Too slow. Cool. Unfortunate. Yeah, let us shoot the mines. I got so confused when I was shooting at the mines and the mines would explode. I'm like, what?
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azmic's fortress. Look out for damaged Adlins. We may have to repair
I know the mines are just there till they blow up. Like, oh. Fuck indeed, chat. Don't worry. It's okay. It is but one life sigil. One of many. Shit bastards. Committed too much on the kick? Yeah, I really wanted the kick. Oh, okay. So who's holding up the party here? Who's that guy? Okay. Please don't die here, Maynarde. Maynarde, please. I said please. Should have just disengaged. Maybe someday I'll be playing like you are now. Hopefully better. The light system's actually wild. Feels like Doom 3 again, playing some dynamic light and shadow resources. Yeah, there are some areas in this game where the lighting really is quite specky. Shows off. Like I think it's definitely the best looking of the modern Dooms, but like I don't think it's that much better looking than Doom Eternal for me. But I'm also kind of like, I don't know, people care a lot about ray tracing and path tracing and shit like that, and it just doesn't matter to me. Like, I just don't fucking care. So I'm also like not the guy when it comes to graphics. You know what I mean? Like, I can tell it looks the best, but yeah. Still think Doom Eternal looked really good. I think Doom 2016 still looks amazing for its age, especially considering it's nearly 10 years old. I miss a lot of graphical improvements in today's modern age of gaming. Why say it like that? Because it's the truth. It's the truth. Speaks to how good 2016 looks. It's a compliment. Hey, come on, baby. When I said you had nice tits, that was a compliment. Why you gotta act all upset? When I said you had a nice ass, it was a compliment. Why you getting all pissy? Come on. Fodder is insane.
After you take those out, we'll be clearing it while those admins working again.
Updating markers.
Not much where to go though in modern graphics. Yeah, honestly, like Joda, I thought that. I unironically thought that back in like 2001 when I was playing Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm like, oh man, there's no way games could look better than this. I unironically thought that, so. I've been proven wrong once before, and I will hesitate before I say there's not much better that we can do with graphics. But we will see. Ah, my face. Oh, that's my ride. ID's always been good at engine tech. Yes, I'm a big fan of the various ID techs. I think they make very good engines, but they do tend to be a little crashy at the beginning of their lifespan. Like that, they tend to be a little crashy at the beginning of their lifespan. That's what I'm trying to say. A little crashy. Not for me though. This game has. I don't think this game has crashed once for me. Been very lucky. All right, Goopman, coming for you. Coming for you, Goopman. Get your fucking goop out of here, bro. One hit point. Exactly the amount of health I need, Joda. That's very convenient for me because that's exactly what I need. The whole neighborhood's setting my dog off right now. My dog cannot relax. I remember when I was blown away by Doom 3. I remember being blown away by Doom 2, Doom 3, Doom 2016, Doom Eternal. Like they've all blown me away. I was like, holy fuck, this game looks amazing. When I was 8 years old and I played Doom 2 for the first time, I thought it looked fucking like realistic as hell. I was like, oh my god. I remember pulling I played it at like my uncle's place on his PC, and when my mum came to pick me up, I like made my mum come to the computer to show her the game because I thought how real Doom 2 looked. Never seen anything like it. Ooh, not good. Get in there! Boot! Fuck yeah. I remember Quake 3 Arena being next level at the time. Yeah, yeah. When Quake 2 came out, it was the best looking game I'd ever seen. When Quake 3 came out, it was the best looking game I'd ever seen. When 2016 came out, it was the best looking game I'd ever seen. When Doom 3 came out, it was the best looking game I'd ever seen. And so on and so forth. What's this all about? Quake 3 was super heavy. Yeah, there were a lot of people, because when I was in the Quake scene, a lot of my friends still had like software rendering and could play Quake 1 and Quake 2, but Quake 3, like graphically and like hardware-wise, was so thirsty compared to Quake 2 and Quake 1. So a lot of people didn't have 3D accelerators at the time. It was kind of like you know, you were a rich kid if you had a 3D accelerator, at least in my neighborhood. You know, it was people were still mainly playing with software rendering. And I remember like being at a mate's place when the Quake 3 demo came out, and on his computer that we played, you know, that he had played shitloads of Quake 1 and Quake 2 on, we got the Quake 3 demo and we were all like so excited. We like ordered pizza. We had fucking like we had beer, and we were ready to just dedicate an entire weekend to the brand new Quake. He couldn't play it. It was unplayable. Like there were no textures. There were no it was just like the way that the game ran was unplayable. Like it was a horrible frame rate. It crashed constantly, and it just and a lot of the graphics were missing. And I think that's just because he just didn't have the hardware for it. Anyway, it had to be OpenGL hardware card. Yeah, but it's still booted without a hardware, like without graphical accelerator. It's still booted, but it was just unplayable because of like a really horrible frame rate, and it kept crashing, and the graphics just didn't it didn't load like 80% of the game's graphics. I don't know how we got it to boot. Or just if maybe the game just didn't have like hardware protection, I can't remember. It was too long ago. I'm talking about like 1999. Like this. I mean, we all eventually got into Quake 3, and we all eventually loved it. Like Quake 3 is probably my second most played Quake. Quake 1 still probably being my most played. Quake 3 would be my close second. Quake 3 Arena had software support. It's just the poly count and texture size killed most CPUs. Yeah. Well, certainly got to experience that firsthand. You can have that back. Can I play Pandemonium at a game speed, at a slow game speed? Yes. Yes. You can play Pandemonium and put everything on the easiest sliders, and you will still get the Pandemonium game reward when you beat Pandemonium. But I don't recommend playing Pandemonium first, because if you die, you don't load from a checkpoint, you load from the very beginning of the level. And it's going to be slower to learn playing it that way. You're better off playing on Nightmare if you want to challenge yourself, but if you want to play on an easy difficulty, just pick like Aspiring Slayer. There's no shame in playing like a lower difficulty. You can play whatever you want and modify it to be whatever you like. Nearly done with thermal. It even killed voodoo cards of the era. Yeah, I had a TNT2 Voodoo TNT 2 for a few years. So I could play like GL Quake and that sort of thing, but I couldn't. Like Quake 3 barely ran. It ran, but barely. Oh. All right, let's do better against the Agadon Hunter this time. What do you say? Better. Definitely better. Time to deal some critical damage. Did I get that toy already? I did. Nice. I'm surprised I'm not done with... Oh, I am. Okay, I guess I just didn't see that pop up. Sports with the 7/7s. Hello, sir. How do you do? And they bring back the Doom Hunter in the DLC. The Doom Hunter is already kind of in the game. That's the Agadon Hunter, is the Doom Hunter. Well, the Doom Hunter is made out of old Agadon Hunter body parts. Better. The Hunter in this game is the Marauder's more stable and sober brother. And he doesn't have a dog. No dogs. We love upcycling. That's right, Triple Helix. 8x6 was basically normal at the time. Yeah, 800 by 600. Yep. A lot of games were a default that. Or even 480. I remember 6 something by 480 was is it 480? I can't remember the width on that. A lot more when Quake 3 was around, it was certainly still 4x3. CRT monitor age with 4x3 being the dominant resolution at the time. Certainly. I mean, when Quake 3 came out, I didn't know anyone with a widescreen monitor anyway. I didn't know anybody. Fucking... Fucker was about to spawn fucking spider mines, by the way. I seen it! I seen it. You held onto your brick of a CRT so long because the blacks on early flat screens were so grey and blare and couldn't get a proper contrast. Yeah, at the beginning it was like plasma, right? Like I remember like plasma TVs and that kind of thing being like the first sort of widescreen, loud screen TVs, and I don't know if computer monitors were plasma as well, but they were just, yeah, they just weren't very... It took a while for the blacks to be black. I remember lugging my fucking 17-inch CRT around, man. It was like a backbreaking for little bony, skinny ass Maynard. There was no thickness to witness back then when I was CRT gaming. No! Fuck's sake. Goddamn nightmare imps. A 19-incher? Did you have a little forklift to move that thing around? Some kind of motorized heavy loader to take it from land to land, from house to house? Just a teenage back? Yeah, my teenage back could not handle my 17-inch CRT. It was too massive, too heavy. I mean, I did carry it around, and just like it was like I had to have both hands and nothing else on my body. No backpack, no nothing. Cat plus warm spot. Yeah, the good thing about those CRT TVs for a cat is that they're big, they're wide, they have depth, plenty of room for a cat to sleep on top of it. You can't get an animal to fall asleep on top of your flat screen anymore. It just doesn't have the surface area. You did QuakeCon for Doom 3 release with it? Have a signed box somewhere? Nice. That's cool. Yours was a 27-inch, and I would carry that and have Halo LAN parties with my friends. How did you carry that? Were you friends with the Incredible Hulk, and you had the Hulkster pick it up and move it around for you? You carried it by being a beast. All right, good answer. I suppose that's valid. I was simply built different. Okay. You going this year? Nice. I haven't been to a QuakeCon yet, but I'll have to make the trip sometime. It's too late for me to go to QuakeCon this year, but yeah. I really just don't like traveling, but I would... Something like that I would travel for. I remember people complimenting me on my pragmatism of using a laptop and a docking station for LANs. Yeah, very efficient. I just say, hold that thought, and then go log in your brick of a monitor.
Like, here's my little laptop with its dock and my little 75% keyboard and my tiny little mouse, my little square mouse pad. So I just have no footprint. Okay, time to go get my monitor. And it's just like the desk just like cracks a little bit in the middle. You see like wooden splinters come out of it. Get out your fucking DVI cable, VGA cable. Let's bring back huge CRTs, but we can build mini ITX systems so they're all in one now. The old iMacs were kind of like that. I remember in the 90s and the early 2000s, like really early 2000s, really late 90s. It might have just been the late 90s. There was iMacs that were basically the whole computer was just the screen. And it had a handle on top so you could take that screen around. Imagine just having a handle on top of your CRT screen. Amazing. Yeah, the color clear ones. Yeah. I had a mate in primary school that had one of those. Sick. Did we get Rocket Man? We got everything. Nice. Fuck yeah. I was hitting E and nothing happened. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Please don't die in the final battle, Maynard. Please. Thank you. Oh my god. Good night, Yui Baska. Take it easy, mate. Yeah, full score sheet. Let's get out of here. Right. Time to get to my rock'em sock'em robot. Punch.
Controls are now active.
No. I was trying to get my straight line tick. Sorry, I'll do it later. Furthest I've gotten in the run, Cosmic Realm. The city of Ryuul. $16, yeah. In the back, like third of the game. Give me it! Gimme, 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 gimme! Gimme, 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 gimme! Oh, hell yeah. Send in the clowns. Using a shield, that's lame. I would never do that.
My Atlan's broken. Try running. Oh, hey, that fixed it. Thank you.
The makers have confirmed
Neat.
that Azric's signal is still inside.
Hello, Splinter. Neat. Slay didn't want to get rid of the Giga Shotgun. I get it. There used to be a shop after the Atlan Raj, yeah, but they got rid of it. I guess they didn't want you to level up the like swords, the shield rune straight away. They wanted you to go through at least a little bit of the level before leveling up the ghost daggers. Okay. Can you shoot the arms off the Mancubus? Yes, you can. You can shoot limbs off. Yes. Yeah, let's do the. This shield rune is pretty good, so just let it ride.
Our time will come.
Fuck. Ooh.
Please call the meeting with me. We need you at the command station.
Chat room, that was scary. Agems, I would love to PB today. Good to see you, man. We're not far off PB. Not far. A few levels. This one's pretty scary, but I am quietly confident. I think we have like a 70% chance that we'll do okay.
His Eminence, the Bishop Creed, has arrived. Security clearance required. Access denied. Access denied. Attack warning red.
Doing a bit more lurking. You're all right, mate. All good.
All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations. Move the crew to the command deck. Building of the command stations. Something massive.
Something massive. Oh my god, it has its own gravitational pull. It appears to be your mother. Oops. Let's try to hit tab. All good, Amwak.
Access denied.
What? It's unfortunate. Wanted to get a little bit more out of that Heck Knight there. Massive A. Salami. Salami. Does not hurt to ask questions, and thank you. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't mind asking questions. Answering questions, asking questions. It's all good. Doesn't bother me. Oh, you're out of here, Corky Potato. No worries, man. Thank you for the well wishes. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Terrific. Keep trying.
Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the resub earlier. This gun is silly. But like good silly. Oops, that's not what I wanted. My barrel is invisible. Hello? Help? Hey, that one worked. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Okay. All right, time in. Duh.
They're blocking our flank. We need the player in the air. The safe move left has longer. We can't stay here.
I feel that. I feel that, Archibald. Archibald McSpellcaster, I feel that. This is not PV, Lumpia Monster, no. But we're close, not far off. Yeah, so this might be a pulverizer situation. I'm gonna try this out. It's normally a good rune clearer, but oh god. They're just so much more tankier. They won't die immediately. This spot is too scary. This gun isn't working. I must shield throw. God. No. Get whiplash. God, whiplash, please. Clocks.
His Eminence, the Bishop Creed, has arrived. Security clearance required. Access denied. Access denied. Attack warning red. All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
Your plane is under attack. Scramble the air unit. All hands to battle stations. Breach. Damage on multiple levels. Move Creed to the command deck.
Another level with a long intro.
The command station. We need air support. Ensign, prepare to play a dragon.
Doesn't feel too bad. Yeah, I'm a big hater of all the swimming parts. Like, there's just too much. I don't mind a little bit of swimming, but there's too much swimming in this game. They dialed up the swimming a little bit too much in this game.
Access denied.
Nice. That's heaps of ticks. That's like 9, I think. That was a good fight. 8. Okay, pretty close. I'm okay with the swimming parts. It's too much. Like the ones where you're like the beginning of the City of Real and the sunken ship parts of like not the level after that, but the level after that. And you can't like go faster either. It's not like in Eternal where you had kind of like a water dash. You just kind of have like this base swim speed, and you can't. There's no like combat underwater. There's nothing. It's just swimming. Not to make too many direct comparisons to a different game, but at least for the swimming sections in Doom Eternal, there were consequences like poisoned water or whatever water. There was a hazard and you had to pick up hazmat pickups. I mean, there are still lots of water hazards in swimming parts in this game.
Keep trying.
City of Real has a bunch of them. Siege has got some swimming hazards as well. So there's like something to do. It's just not, you know. I just think there's a little bit too much of it. No, Kelly, they don't. No, they're just kind of there. The cultist circles are just kind of there. They don't really do anything, except they. The one time the cultists do something is that you can. There's a quest in level 5 to, or a mission challenge to kill all the cultist circles. It's the only thing I can imagine. I can think of that the cultists actually do. There we go. Nice. Oh shit. All right, there we go. Not too bad. Thankfully, they let you punch a shark in Eternal. Nah, man, you can't punch the shark. It's the run shark. The shark kisses you on the face, and only if you're lucky.
They're blocking our flight decks. We need this layer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
Okay. Back to the hallway. The scary, spooky hallway. Spooky, scary hallways run shivers down my spine. Oh, down I go. Do I not have cooked rocket? Odd. Thought I bought cooked rocket. Not having cooked rocket at this point is definitely a mistake. Must have spent the rubies on something else. Cycler, I love you. Cycler, you're the best. Get cycled. I'm gonna try, Nick. I'm gonna try. I haven't, like, routed them. So I'm gonna, like, do my best to get them all. But if I don't, I'm not gonna, like... consider it a failure. Cyclopath. That's me. I'm a true blue cyclopath. Nice. Okay, I don't think we've missed anything. I'm going to grab this, but the first thing I'm going to do is deactivate it. And put on one of the more helpful runes. Or more leveled up, I should say. I know that there's scarier stuff out there, so I'm just going to try and take it easy. All right, Battle Knight. He doesn't respawn, pretty sure. I think there's Nightmare Imps, right? Based. Barrels. Well, if there are, then they weren't, they didn't show up and become a problem if there were Nightmare Imps.
We're done. We're out of here. See ya. Probably should have gone to the weapon station and got another Wraithstone locked in so I can start mastering things, but that's okay. From Beyond! Good movie.
We have to try to track into that rift. Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out. Transmission barrier is down. No levels accessible.
Easy. Whoop. Ah. Didn't hit any of them. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. I think it was a misplay. All the weapons are cool. I agree. 1 to 10. How fun is riding the dragon? 5. It's like, you know, it's fine. Nice. Dun. Alright, that went pretty well. I don't think I need to kill any more of these flying hell things. I mean, I will, because they'll do something. There we go. Each is worth 20 gold. Yeah, it's something. I think going through the portal might have reset this guy's hit points, because I hit him with the, like, leveled up rounds a few times and he didn't die. Unless it's scripted that he can't die at before the portal.
Okay. Oh my god, it's a giant Gaka demon. Oh my god. What will I do? How will I win? I like that there's groups of fodder to just like restack Harvester, which is really nice. I assume that's what they're for. A Vaggery! Good God. The music is the same. Yes, Kelly? Yep. Nice. Okay, this level is very spicy. So, yeah. Good luck, me. This one's a doozy.
Why would they hide this from us? The major signal was here. Hold your position.
It also is extremely long. It might be longer than Siege. Maybe. The music is always the same no matter what game speed. Kelly. The dialogue speeds up, which is weird, but music's always the same. H-E double hockey sticks? Yes. That's what I think whenever Megan Yeah shows up and is in my chat typing things. That's what I think. This level killed my Ultra Nightmare playthrough today. Maybe if I didn't shield charge the Cacodemon, you'd still be alive. Yeah, that'll do it. Cacodemons are no longer free restacks like they were in Doom Eternal.
According to the makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone takes the bishop's build. They trust someone else. I cannot disagree with the church. Makers are directly.
We're all talking about stuff. Who cares? Time for us to face down, Slayer.
Bye.
I've been training for this for thousands of years. Slayer, your time is at an end. Wait, where are you going? Wait, come back. Slayer!
Okay, we need to stop being stupid, which I hope you can appreciate for me is very difficult. I hope you guys can appreciate how difficult it is for me to not be dumb. Okay.
My fences.
All right, good luck, mate. That is a very scary fight. That is a very scary fight that can go very badly very fast, but we did okay. We did okay, and our reward is that we get to leave. How's lobotomy mastery going? Yeah. Takes a while. Iframe kick through the green sword. It does. You don't have any iframes when you're meleeing. All right, back we go.
Why would they hide this from us? We'll make a signal over here. Hold your position.
Sure, we got the water turret on. Losing it. Sometimes you see streaming, Megan? Yeah, yes. As often as I can.
We'll make a signal over here. Hold your position.
Hydrate? Yeah.
I'll hydrate with Pepsi. All right. Oh, hang on. Okay. Time in. I agree with all of that. Based and true. Better.
The church wants the Queen of safely returned. According to the makers of the deity that will lead you to their location. The bishop's ministry has asked that the slayer they trust no one else just to keep accounts as a bit of church.
This way, right.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates. Demonic incursion detected.
Shoot a green, thank you. Treat a main, shoot a green. I'm about to get roly-poly imped. Fucking roly-poly imps, go away! It's now our time, Slayer. Wait, where are you going? Come back here. That's disrespectful! All right. Hard part of the level, attempt to. Rage. Nice. One more shot at it. Nice. Ruby! Beat him up, win a prize. Okay, let's get out of here. So we died to the vagary down here. What my strategy usually is getting a harvester shield bash, and then knocking the armor off the armored spider, and then killing it before it can do anything. That's the plan. Last time I missed the shield charge, and then I just got projectile down by the vagary. Okay, we've got harvester. There we go. That's better. Okay, I need to move a bit. A little bit too much goop. All right. Sweet. We actually get to continue the run this time. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Hey, Porky. It's going good, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Goop's the worst thing. Goop's pretty bad. In Doom Eternal, it used to slow you down. Now it slows you down and kills you. Furthest you've gotten? The level after this one. So 16. And I got to the very end of 16 and I missed like 1 gold, so I restarted it. And then when I restarted it, I like couldn't get that. I couldn't get back to the end again. So the city of Ryul is my PB. The lost city of her birth. Behold, Slayer, my ultimate attack. You'll never defeat my fences. Real nice. Real nice. Okay. You like this level a lot? It's just a little bit long, you know? It's super long. I'm gonna die to this guy. Whee! There I go. Oh my god. The Slayer will never have to... He'll have to go right, and then left, and then right again. Ha ha ha! Hell yeah, decisive. Traffic looks bad out there, Slayer. Would be a shame if you were gridlocked. Oh, I forgot about the Revenant. This fucking platforming, like, I just can't get, like, a flat area to run on. It's like running down ramps and fucking disappearing down shit. A lot of it's my fault, but still. Well, all of it's my fault. Keep bouncing around.
You may now access the nearby stasis unit.
Hello, Emmerich. You here for the watch streak? I'll take it. I'll take your view. I'll take it real good. Still alive, decisive. Still alive. That's all I can hope for. I'm a little frazzled. Die. Thank you. All right. Maynarde has watch streaks enabled? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Very close to done. Okay. Maybe one more parry and we'll be good. You do not see them? Fair enough. You hate the swimming bit? I dislike most of them. Fuck yeah. Nice. So wait. Someone still around? Ah. Hello. Hey, Morphos. Nah drinks. Didn't hit sub goal today, so probably not, but might have one later.
It's awake. It can't free itself.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature.
He has one of those fancy keyboards with the O with the umlaut. He's one of those fancy people that are Swedish. So probably has the macro commands. He's from Swedeland. Didn't get cooked. That's a mistake. There's a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. Pants grab. Hey, baby, only your powerful weapons can release this creature. Pants grab. Thought you're from Europe, but I forget which country. He is from Sweden. Sweden. Yeah. Thank you, and thank you. All right. Hey, chat. You guys make me mega burst. If you, know what I mean. Cause do you know what I should have gotten? I should have gotten the Pulverizer Wraithstone. Because coming up to an area where Pulverizer is actually good. Boom! Pulverizer? I barely know her. Hello? There you are, you cheeky devil. Hello? Holy long stream? Is it? I think it's that long. Hello again, armchair. Oh, I'm still going, baby. Going strong. Got a good little run. Looking, good little run. It's looking all right. Which side is it? Okay, it's here. Not quite overworking yet. No, not quite. Ah! I may be the greatest gamer alive. Oh my god. Dying on this long ass level is actually so painful, man.
You died.
I did, it's true. It's true, I did. Yes, it does include the weapon challenges, yes. I don't have them routed, so I'm not sure how well I'm going to do in that regard, but I'll do my best. Got you big fucking lizard.
Ha ha, you died.
Does that make you feel better, Dracula rules? Point spell span. Point spell span, huh? Well spent indeed.
And they're willing to help. According to the makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location.
Inside this tomb is a deity. A deity's nuts. Lamau. We need people to remind Streamer when he dies? Yeah, it's true. Otherwise, I wouldn't have noticed. I'd have been like, whoa, what am I doing at the beginning of this extremely long level again? What am I doing at the beginning of this extremely long level again? How did I get here? Whoa, what happened? Without your assistance, chat, how am I to know? Fuckstone imps, die imps, fuckstone imps. Oh! Oh, baby. You know what? Even though we didn't hit sub-goal today, I might pour myself a whiskey anyway, because I feel like I fucking need one. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I could do with a stiff drink, chat. With something stiff. I might pour one anyway. How many life sigils we got? It's about a 3. There is still a 3rd available. I could get a full restack again. Be nice. Bro! I'm actually struggling with min parry right now. Minimum parry is giving me the business. I'm copying it. My Liza peeing is more like Liza pooping right now. Play hard parry game, then play easier parry game and fail. That's what I'm doing. Ay, caramba. Right, then left, then right. Okay. Maynarde, Maynarde, Maynarde. Chat room. I have got the poo brain, 100%. 100% we have got the poo brain. Alright, not poopy enough to fail there at least. Am I the only one that finds green health and blue health counterintuitive? No. I'm sure there are others, but it's not a problem for me because I've played too much Doom. Doom has always been blue health, green armor. Like, since 1993. And also Quake. Right. Did I ever play FFX? I did. I did. I really disliked all of the sequels, but I liked FFX from memory. I do remember the Ject fight. Yeah, the dude. That kind of chuggy, growly fight vocal. I'm trying to remember how it goes. It's like did it. It's like the only heavy metal track in the whole game. I think I had more problems with Ject than the like main end boss, Yi or whatever it was, the little butthole, little butt plug. It's the final boss. Your brain vibes say armor should be red or orange, health should be blue or green. Valid. Final Seymour fight? I don't remember the final Seymour fight. The only Seymour fight I remember is the one in the snow. Which I think actually might be the first one. Snow is the third? Okay. Stand corrected. Just shooting the wrong spot. Good Komodo fight. Nice. Commode got commoded. I should have let him do his green projectile. I need more auto turret ticks. Come the fences. It's getting offensive. Oh, here they come again. Watch out. Okay. Good fight. You're a weird one in this game, Cacodemon. You're a weird one. Oh, okay. You're a weird one, Mr. Kako. So yeah, I just finished it and had originally started doing all the Dark Aeons, worst idea ever, and found out that the actual end game is a joke if you're prepped for the Dark Aeons and other optional bosses, which led me to finding the themes to be absolute bops and then killing the boss with a single basic attack because I was too juiced. That is the way. Like, the base game content is really not that bad, but then if you go for like the, you know, the Dark Aeons or the ultimate weapons and that kind of thing, you're just going to be mega over-leveled and overpowered for base game stuff. They don't scale it to your power level. Can you still get skins for watching this? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm sorry. Is anyone getting skins or drops from the stream? Can you help out Mark MGC1 down there? Down there in the chat. Okay, we are still working on Master Blaster, which means unequip. Go back to that one.
Haven't seen drops enabled for a few weeks. Okay, there you go. That's probably... I would be surprised if they were still around. It'd be cool if they were, but yeah. It's been a minute. You got a handful of skins right here, Pants Grab. God damn, Megan, please. Megan, please. I'm getting lobotomy ticks, right? Not really. Regenerate your melee charges with lobotomy. Oh, it's regenerate melee charges. Okay. It's because I always have melee charges. I'm not replenishing anything because I've always got the melee charges. There you go, that should help. Hey, that did it. Nice. Time to mod a bin. Yeah, like, honestly, if there are skins in the game that you can't get, like, there's some skins I can't get because I don't live in America. Right? You can just mod them in. It's a single-player game, who cares? Okay. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, there's a juice place and a pizza place that's only in a couple states in one country where you can get a specific skin. And it's like... very odd. Very odd.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on the map now.
Yeah, it was Dr. Pepper or Domino's or some like big brand. It'd be like, oh, okay. Anyone can get that. Anyone anywhere can get those things. Pizza guys came in here on release day talking about their skin and you banned them for spam. I did too. That's true. What about that? I was like, that seems dodgy and weird. I'm like, get out of here. And then I banned them. Ah, fantastic. There's a skin for watching an hour of streaming of Doom Dark Ages on Twitch. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I think that one's finished. Mark MGC one. But you can get it if you mod it in, if you would like. If you really, really want the skin, you can just mod it in. In my defense, it was very weird. It was a first-time chatter saying, click on this link for free skins. And I'm like, well, that doesn't seem legit at all. And I banned them. That's like incredibly sus. What the fuck? Toll Shade, hello again. Yeah. The Hell Knight did not die. Or did he? The Hell Knight lives on in our hearts, in our memories. In our thoughts, in our memories. I'm not even sure what the point of Doomslayer skins are. You barely see yourself in the game. I guess in the cutscenes. You could see the Doomslayer skins a lot more in like Doom Eternal. The like arm blade would change a lot depending on what skin you had, and your auto turret or your like flame belch would be a different shape and size and all this other stuff. But in this game, yeah, it's like your shield is basically the thing you see in your fists. Your shield in your fists. Yeah, why didn't it turn into a pizza? That's a really, really good question. Should have had a pizza shield. Really good question. More cutscenes in this than Eternal for sure. Oh yeah, 100%. There's way more cutscenes and dialogue and stuff in this game. And they look good. The cutscenes. Nice graphics. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles would have sued for sure. For a pizza shield? Nah. No leg to stand on there. What? Maynarde. Oh my god, I suck. Why do you have so much health? Thank you. I'm having a whiskey. I'm having a whiskey. I'll be back. Also, I'm having a problem right now where my screen that is plugged into the video card is like flickering.
You died.
It goes like my OBS feed, my capture card appears faster than my actual screen, and when my screen comes back to life, it like flickers. And I don't know why. Anyway. I want to go have a whiskey. We'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Oh, shit. Got that whiskey. Thum. That toasted Penelope I posted in Dick Sword's pretty tasty. Nice. Real nice. Nod Asmus. Nod ASMR. Nod some Vanera. You came at the right time. It's always a good time to come. Hello, Cat Tickle. Cork cranking ASMR. We're cranking all right. Sipping and sending work emails on a Sunday night. Hell yeah. Nadia, cheers to you. Cheers to you, Cat Tickle. Chat, we didn't hit the sub goal, but fuck it. We're having a whiskey anyway because it's just it's the Spire of Nerethal. It's tough. It's tough. I'm just gonna need a little something. This is my daddy's special medicine, you know. Thank you, Nadia. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Appreciate the raid earlier again, Megan, and thanks for hanging out still in chat after the raid. Appreciate that. Daddy's special time. Oh, that's
Warning.
different. That's different.
BFG
That's
10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
Holy shit! Toll Shade with the 10!
Ultra kill.
Toll Shade with the 10 gifted! And Splinter Cell with the 5 gifted subs. Third Eye with the gifted as well, thank you!
You know what, chat? I agree. Let's have a whiskey and hype train break. Good idea, chat. I agree with you. Toll Shade, thank you for the gifted Angry Dwarf F14 Simplu Oscar de Grouch That Beast 115 Cobalt AU High Beam TF Sequin Cornucopia and Delights Little Horn 666 Zaffa 43 Splinter Cell, thank you for the gifted official Ninja 2 Long Farts Sammy Lol 192837465 Taya Full Sapphire and X-Rays. And third, I think we get to the UNSC leader. Thank you very much. And thank you for the hearts over the YouTube, the parties, the party hearts, the party poppers over on YouTube. Fuck yeah. Amazing. Time to break out the whiskey. It's broken, dude. It's broken. This is a generous pour too. I do not have small hands and I do not have a small glass. So this is a 2 and a bit shot whiskey, I think. 2 and a bit shots. You would have to pay like $30 for this pour in a pub. It's not a small pour. Hey, X-Rays, welcome on back. Good job getting those horns, mate. Caught in the AOE. The wildest cannon. Thank you for the Nard drinks. Coco Confessions. Hello, mate.
thanks for dining dancing into my chat. You look good when you dance, I gotta say. Looks good. Looks good on you. Hope your Lies of Pian was successful. I saw you were on Al Pacino last I rolled in. A well-fingered paw. Thank you, Last Luna. Yes. Those glasses are deceptive by looking small, but holding a decent amount. So good. So, Coco, what do you reckon? Now that you're done, I thought the... I am normally not susceptible to story stuff in games, but the DLC of Lies of P got me a little bit. I was feeling it, you know, with the with Leia and Romeo and Carlo, the little family unit, as well as Sophia. And even like that creepy red doll, Rosaria, I was like, this doll is so creepy. Like Child's Play scarred me when I was a kid, and creepy moving dolls like that always make me feel like, ugh. But when you find Rosaria in the main timeline, I hope you did all this, and I'm not spoiling anything. But when you find her in the main timeline, you go back to, like, you know, the present, and you see that she's been waiting by that tree and has carved the message in the tree for Carlo, specifically for Carlo, aka Pinocchio. I'm just like, oh my god! It's like, my tears, my heart. Also, the just like every weapon in the game is super fun. I'm doing New Game Plus with the lightning sword, Coco. That if you use two Fable, it gives you like a lightning dash dodge attack kind of option, and it makes the attack speed way faster. It attacks like 50% faster. And there's, like, you know, boss rush mode. There's all these different. There's 2 different boss rush modes. You can set up your own boss rush as well, like pick your own bosses, where you try and defeat several bosses in a row with the same amount of Estus flasks, pulse cells. And yeah, just like every weapon is awesome. The music's great. I think I told you this already, but the second boss in the DLC, Marchiona, is like one of my favorite Souls bosses, like Souls-like bosses ever in any game ever. The pinwheel weapon. I've played a little bit with the pinwheel weapon. I played with mainly the flamethrower, and also the sword that you get from Leia at the end is like overpowered. It's straight up broken. It's so good. It has like a screen-wide omni/screen delete ultimate Fable attack. Chat! Thank you so much for the hype train. We hit the sub goal. We got 30 seconds left on that one. If you want to juice it up, it's going to cost you 7 subs. Ooh, that's a lot of subs. It's a lot of subs. But if anyone's feeling generous and they want to clutch it out, you've got 20 seconds. We will get back to gaming as soon as the train is done. We got 5 seconds on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1, and the train has left the station. Or has it? Twitch, hello, Twitch, hello, Twitch, hello. Twitch, hello, there it is. All right, chat, thank you so much. Level 4 hype train, 16 subs. Fuck. Chat, that's so generous. Legends. Hey, Goobers, welcome on in. A first-time chatter. You really had fun with the bow? The bow kind of broke a lot of stuff in the game, I think, Coco. Like, the game was not made for you to have an infinite ammo ranged weapon. I mean, like, it's good. Like, I think it's fun to be overpowered, and it's fun to have strong weapons. The bow, like, it completely trivializes a lot of, like, the I guess the traps and, like, the designed fights in the base game of Lies of P. It's not too bad in the DLC, but in the base game of Lies of P, you take the bow in there, and there's so many, like, areas that would have been scary if you were just melee that you can kind of, like, not cheese, but just sort of, like, trivialize. Oh shit. I dropped my controller on the ground, and this controller is how I play Lies of P. I can't break that. Are you in the United States or somewhere else? I'm somewhere else, Kelly. I'm in Australia. I'm an Australian. I'm an Australian in Australia. It's your favorite Doom game from the reboots? Fuck yeah. I'm not surprised at all. It's an incredible video game, and when I, like, pretty early on playing this game, I was like, oh, this is gonna be some people's least favorite Doom game, and this is gonna be some people's favorite Doom game. Is this gonna really land for people that pick up what it's putting down? Either way, it's kind of a tradition for Doom to reinvent itself with every video game that comes out in the franchise. Like, every single Doom is different, except for Doom 1 and Doom 2, but even then, they're a little bit different. They're all super different, and as a result, there are tons of people that have a certain Doom that is their favorite, and they are not alone. Parrying such a good mechanic. Every time I parry a green blast, I'm like, oh, yes. Oh, yes. Me too. I think that when you parry something, it's really important to have a satisfying sound effect. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Still alive. What would you like brought into a Doom game that you haven't seen yet? Oh, Vanera, that's like so hard to answer because oh, my eye hurts. It's like, so it's like when Doom 2016 came out and someone said, what would you like to see in another Doom game? I'd be like, more of this, please. You know what I mean? And then Doom Eternal came out and it was so different from Doom 2016 that they're like, it's like barely recognizable as a Doom sequel. And I loved Doom Eternal so much that I liked it more than 2016, which was my favorite single-player FPS until Eternal came out. And then like when this game was in the works, I was like, oh, you know, if someone asked me back when Doom Eternal was the latest Doom game, I would have said, oh, more Doom Eternal, please. And we would have missed out on Dark Ages. And sure, I would have loved more Doom Eternal, but I think it's more important that they keep changing shit up and keep that kind of tradition of, like an id Software tradition of just making every Doom different, but keeping that special thing about Doom, that definitive Doom DNA, like which for me, Doom is obviously, you know, it's killing demons, it's crazy good music, ripping and tearing demons, and very, very aggressive, like, combat, no cover, no taking cover, no regenerating health bars. It's push forward combat, but with, like, there's a combat puzzle that I feel like is in Doom games that a lot of games try and emulate. Where and by a combat puzzle, I mean, like, you go into arena and there are a bunch of enemies and you can see the pieces. You're like, okay, there's like this enemy over here. There's multiple of this kind of enemy. This one's the big major threat. I need to go over there and deal with that while mitigating all that. And you're thinking about all those things while executing a plan that you're making on the fly, and you have to execute within like milliseconds. Seconds is too slow. That for me is Doom. That is quintessential Doom. And Dark Ages absolutely has that. Absolutely 100% has that. How many times can you reinvent the wheel, though? I don't know. Kind of has a regenerating health bar. That's true, yeah, the shield regenerates, yeah, that's true. Like, I don't know what they could do next. I actually feel like if they make another Doom game, like if they are under pressure to just make Doom games and they can't make Quakes or Rages or whatever, and it is only allowed to make Dooms, I think the next Doom game is going to be another Dark Ages game. I think they're going to continue Dark Ages, this timeline, or I guess this prequel era. They're going to do like a Dark Ages 2 if they make another game. Because the gap between this game and 2016 is still pretty large. There's lots of room for more story and events and stuff, like, you know, the first Marauders, the Icon of Sins creation, the the makers, the Khan maker getting onto the, like, becoming a big piece of the scene. Samuel Hayden or Samor or whatever, like his introduction, the father, like all these things that are in Eternal, their introduction and their meaning of pre-2016 isn't really, like, hasn't been a video game yet. Hasn't been in a video game yet. Whatever on the plot, I mean gameplay. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I care more about gameplay as well, but I'm just saying that, like, I think Dark Ages 2 will be pretty similar to this. If, like, I think that they'll make a Dark Ages 2, and I think it'll be pretty similar to this. Like, it'll be more recognizable. But with, like, 50% different guns and maybe, like, a couple more mechanics. Something different. Like, maybe they make it a little bit more aerial or something, you know? Give you a little bit more room to move upstairs, like the Y-axis.
Why would they hide this from us?
Man, I've got, like, burning eyes, chat. I don't know if you can see. My eyes are, like, super red. I guess I'm allergic to Komodo dragons. And then start episodic games interspersed throughout, before, after, in between duologies. Oh my god. You want to say anything? Looks like you got some irritation going on. Yeah, I might splash some water on my face. I've got, like, I've had it since I woke up, but I've had, like, just a really itchy eye. Just one itchy eye. And now both my eyes suck. I'm gonna go and fix it up. I'll just be a minute. Splash some water. All right, hopefully that's a bit better. I've got a ensuite and a sink right next to my streaming room, so it's easy to splash some water on my face. You live in Florida, Kelly? Nice. If they do another Dark Ages, it's going to be more similar to Eternal, just like how the Dark Ages is more similar to 2016 Doom. I actually feel like Dark Ages is not similar to 2016. Really. I don't know. Skibansky42, hello. I wonder how we'll be able to get the Phalanx Slayer skin. I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh shit, I got the knives on still. Turrets. Okay. Okay. Have you beat this run already? No, I haven't beaten this run already. Because I want the run to be 150% speed with minimum parry and with 100% completion. So if I don't get 100%, I restart. And there's been plenty of 99% levels. So yeah. Soviet Fuse, hello. Twin Princes, hello. Or Twin Princess, excuse me.
The church wants the creed and theory safely returned.
It'd be cool to see the slow projections of Dark Ages combined with aerial combat of Eternal. Instead of blocking and parrying, you're dodging the dash from slow projectiles.
They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the church. What? We'll be on alert.
I think if you have like dash and double jump, it kind of takes away what makes this game cool. I know. I think you add those things to this game, it ruins this game. Honestly. Maybe I'm just chugging that Dark Ages Kool-Aid. Streamer, you should hydrate. I did. What melee weapon is your favorite? I think Dread Mace.
Demonic incursion detected.
The fences. All right. Oh, God. There's so much fodder here, and it's so much scarier than the Cyber Demon. Fodder should not be scarier than a Cyber Demon, but it is. Okay. You did not know this area existed? You're welcome. There's a Wraithstone there, which is very, very worth. The dragon just wee on max div speed is so funny. I can't imagine... If the dragon was slower than this, I'd be really frustrated. I've played 99.9% of my time with Dark Ages has been on 100% speed. Because I would not be able to have patience for 100% speed. I need my game to go burr. Okay, all right. Well, that's pretty instant. Yes, Cubancy, they do. Yes.
Why would they hide this from us? The major signal was here. Hold your position.
Just hot weather, though? What do you mean hot weather? I live in Australia. There is no hot weather here. It's cold. Are you one of them hemispherians claiming that there's a round Earth with a southern hemisphere? I take umbrage with the use of the word sphere. The world is a disc on the back of 4 elephants on the back of a goddamn cosmic turtle. Sick of your fucking science with your lies. Oh, nice. Tollshade, I watched Devo like in a Discord stream. I watched Devo do a 50% speed playthrough, or like just, you know, I think he only did Kaleem like 1 level, but there was so much like detail in that level that we both missed that we didn't notice until we played on 50% speed. There were so many cool moments and like just design things and assets and shit around the level that until you slow down, you just don't take it in. For example, I mean, I missed the posters. There was like a moment where the Pinky was like crawling into a building, and I like completely missed it. Shit like that, like before the Pinky is revealed, you can kind of see it.
They are safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The bishop's
And just like the detail of the area, like the the texture work, the
Locking coordinates.
the environment in general, you know, you just don't really take it in when you're playing on a faster speed. What's my favorite chapter? Not this one.
Demonic incursion detected.
I know, I like a lot of this game, but I really like, this is a 40-minute chapter. I'm not kidding. This thing needed to be like 60% smaller, this level. This makes Siege 1 look like Kaleem, you know what I mean? Hey, Flamingo. Siege 1's good? Oh, it's good. It's just long. It's a long level. You like this one? I think all the dragon levels are my least favorite levels. Which, I don't know if that's because of the dragon or because of the areas that are around the dragon. But Holy City of Aratum, this level, and the level before this one is another dragon level. I just kind of, they're not strong. They're not as strong for me. Not sure if it's because of the dragon or not. I don't know. Maybe. I really need to glory kill something. Okay. Bro. I like can't fight the Aghanon Hunter anymore. Okay. Whatever. I don't love how long the tutorial area is in Aratum despite tutorials being off. Yeah, I think Hugo actually mentioned that they want to take that out. The whole tutorial part of Aratum, or like at least shorten it if you're like, if it's not your first playthrough, just shorten it a bit. Do you think someday they'll make a Doomslayer a female? Maybe. I don't know. It won't be the same person because the Doomslayer is a dude, but they might make another Slayer that's female, maybe. I don't know. They've got Commander Thera in this game, who's seems to be more powerful than Doomslayer. Whatever happens to her, I'm not too sure. She's got that Wraith in it with the tentacles and stuff. Been watching your Pandemonium ++ runs for a while now. Just hadn't chatted. Love your streams, man. They're chill as fuck. Thank you, Flamingo. That's very kind. How'd the run die? I've forgotten already. I don't know. My hunch is she and the Wraith is bound to end up in the well. Maybe, yeah. I mean, there's three... We know of 3 Wraiths that are going to be in that well. Missed the run dying thanks to ads. Sorry. Agadon Hunter before BFC. I never BFC the Agadon Hunter. I'm having another whiskey. We're gonna chill here in the title menu and just have another drink. Agadon Hunter in the optional Ruby encounter. There is another Agadon before the BFC though. There's a non-optional Agadon Hunter in the area where you fight the Komodo and Revenant leader, the ammo leader. So you do actually have a main Agadon Hunter before BFC. It's right before. Like as soon as you kill that Agadon Hunter and you kill that leader Revenant, you get the BFC straight afterwards. You launching another run? How long have I been live for? I might just start fresh tomorrow. No. The more I play now is the less I have to play tomorrow, I suppose. So I suppose we could do that. I could do Khalid.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Were you able to spend time in a new intro, by the way? Yeah, actually, a lot of it is done. I have an idea, and I have a specific idea for my intro, and I want it to be I wanted to have a certain thing in there, and without the assistance of a talented artist. Like I tried doing it myself and it just doesn't look how I want it to look, so I am kind of waiting for like Moonfire My Dearest to be free, or for someone that I trust that has a good standing and that I can commission to draw something up for me. Because the cool thing about having what I want is like the thing that I want to complete the intro is I could like change my channel logo and banners and all that sort of stuff with it, like something really sick, you know. And I have an idea of what I want, but I need someone talented. I need someone that knows what they're doing. And then I can finally finalize, you know, Maynard Stream 2.0. and write it off. Done and dusted. But the other parts of the intro are sorted. I've changed the song a few times in the intro. Like, I initially had it as the Amora battle song, and then I changed it, and then I changed it again, and then yeah, I don't know what to... I don't know which song I like more, but they're all pretty good. But I don't want to... Yeah, I know Moonfire likes to watch this channel, and I don't know if he's still here, and I don't want to pressure him. He's a busy guy with a lot of work, so... Is there another imp that I'm missing? Okay.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
There was a... Wish there was a VR Doom game on the Quest 3. There is. There is. Doom 3 VR. I know because I had a Quest 3. Before I returned it, I had a Quest 3, and Doom 3 VR was a thing you could play on it. What games have you tried on it? Me? I tried Half-Life Alyx, Doom 3, Resident Evil 4. And Myst. I played Myst on there as well.
He's at ground zero. He located.
I couldn't play them for more than 5 minutes. I got ill. I got very sick very fast. It happens almost immediately. I get very sick when I did VR. I couldn't get through it. I felt so terrible because I had a headset bought for me and delivered to me. It was fresh in box. And I just returned it to the lovely person in chat that sent it to me. I'm just like, dude, just get your... Either use it yourself or get some money back for it, because I just can't... I can't do anything with this VR headset. I don't have the correct brain for it. I get ill immediately. It's like super fast. Almost instant. I want to puke in like 30 seconds. I'm just mega sensitive to it. Good night, Splinter Cell. Take it easy, man. You think it's a major factor of why VR doesn't take off? Yeah, honestly. Also, VR is like... You know, you don't just have a VR headset. You need to rig it up to a computer. You know, like it's... It's an incredibly expensive peripheral. And there are a lot of people, myself included, that are just not able to use one. We just can't do it. I missed him. Wow, good shield.
I get that toy earlier? I did. Okay, nice. Okay.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
All major breakout hits in gaming lately have been games with a more social component. VR tends to do the opposite of that. Isolate you while you wear it. I didn't mind like when you're sitting around and looking around yourself. Like when you're sitting still and looking around yourself, I didn't mind that. It gave me a headache, but I didn't feel sick. So I already get a headache just wearing the headset. And maybe that's a strap thing. Maybe it's the eye cups. Maybe it's just my eyes. Like maybe it's just my eyes aren't good. I don't know. It's the second I start moving. As soon as I start moving with a VR headset on, I'm like, oh no. Even the, like you can move, like free move, like what I'm doing right now. Or you can just like teleport. And even teleporting makes me feel sick. I have to get my bearings again. I'm like, wait, where am I? Wait, whoa. I am a complete bitch with VR. I cannot handle it at all. After completing City of Regal again, is there a fight that you consider would be a choke point, a particular cause for some trouble? Flamingo, there are honestly so many fights in this game that I don't feel confident with that I can't even answer that question. Like, I mean, I'm dying in Kaleem, dude. Like, I'm actually, like, to be real, very frustrated with my lack of progress because I feel like I should be better now than I am. Like, I'm not making any excuses for myself. I'm just like, I shouldn't still be failing in Pandemonium. Definitely shouldn't be dying in Kaleem. Maybe you're just tired? I'm not really. I'm not making excuses for myself. My eyes are on fire. That sucks. I don't know why.
It is actually crazy how much scarier fodder is than everything else in this game. Fodder should not be this terrifying. You're back at the very first level? Yes, I've noticed. I did notice that. That was something that did not escape me. Yeah, it's my favorite track in the soundtrack. It's only in one level. They randomly pop up and slap you for 60 damage. Yeah, I mean, like the soldier projectiles, the imp projectiles. The imp projectiles are walls that block bullets. And they all have, like, heat-seeking missile abilities. They're all homing attacks. Fodder is scarier than anything else. Nothing in this game is anywhere near as scary as a room full of fodder. Cosmic Barons, easy. Cacodemons, easy. Agadon Hunters. I've died to a bunch of them, but still, easy. I'm just playing like shit. If I was playing well, fodder will still get me. Fodder is insane in this game. That was a mistake.
All hell gate closed. The village is secure.
That corridor in SCS, yeah, it's like one of the scariest parts in the whole run. You know why it's scary? It's not because of the whiplash.
Tier 5 reading to the south bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been sighted.
It's because of the fucking 100 leader enhanced soldiers between you and the leader. Did I get all there? Okay. Hello, Dutchkin. What's up, dude? Hey, Amwhack, what level? 1. Maynarde. Sometimes I'm just like a passenger watching my body and hands do things, and I'm like, stop doing it, stop doing it, stop doing it, and it just won't happen. It won't stop. It's like being in a nightmare. It's like being in a nightmare, just watching things happen and watching things happen to your body. You're like, no, stop. And you're like, when you want to move your hands, you want to force yourself to get out of danger, to move, and you just won't. You're just along for the ride. That happens to me a lot. Does that happen to you guys? My brain's like, stop doing this thing. You're going to die. Stop it. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, you dead. Flippy. Thank you for the large, whatever the fuck that is. But I appreciate it. The lost city of a totally normal Kirby. Yeah, it looks normal. Chat. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna finish my whiskey and I'm gonna call it. I'm done. Did you get the new PB you wanted at least? No, Amwhack. Nope. No, I didn't. GG, guys. No PBs, no nothing, really. We got to hang out and chat together. And we hit the sub goal. That's a success. Today has one success, and that is we hit the sub goal. Everything video game related was not successful. That was a wash, sadly. GG stream. GG. GG. I'm gonna find a friend to raid. I got a Twitch notification. What's that from? My sub has expired. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Chat, I think we're gonna raid my buddy Mandy because it's her 40th birthday. It's her 40th birthday. And I want to give her a bump. I'm a sucker for birthday time on that Twitch. I'm rating her up. Chat, do me a favor. Type !pain in the chat when you arrive. YouTube, you don't have to do anything. But Twitch, !pain the second you arrive. All right? Take care. You too, Kelly. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow, guys. We'll do more of this. We'll try again. Hopefully with fresh eyes and a fresh brain. Thank you, Nadia. Mwah. Over to you. Thank you very much. Love hearts to you as well. Peen raid. That's right. We're peen raiding. Old man Breezy, cheers. Touchkin, take it easy as well. What do we do the first that we arrive? We do the pain. Prepare your pains for the raid, chat. It will become self-evidence, right? Thank you, Flamingo. And thank you for your message earlier, Flamingo. That really is very, very kind of you. Very, very sweet. I hope to see you again. Hey, Rommel. Hello and goodbye, guys. All right, see you in Manny stream. Mwah. Take care. Catch you next time.